Link and you put in your chat box, and then you remove it. Because if you send me my
I put it in the YouTube chat box.
message, okay, see you then. Bye.
All right. See you in a little while, darling. All right. Hang it up. What's up, guys? Yeah, fixing some tamales on the stove. Stick this thing out there. Gotta rearrange everything. Hey, Kimmy. Making some tamales. There's a link right there if you want to come up, join the chat that says StreamYard. Yeah. Hey, Kimmy's come over in the chat, making some tamales.
Where's your food? I can't see you. I said, Kenny, hello. Where's your food?
It's in the kitchen. I gotta go get it.
It's not. What about? Did you do that? What I'm saying?
Where's my food? Yeah, it's in the kitchen.
Bring the table, the round table. Bring it in your lap.
Moderation activities now hidden include messages that are held for review. Yeah, whatever.
And bring your round table. Then put your food there, not on your lap.
I got it right over here.
It's already there.
Yeah, let me see. I'm pinning at the top of the chat. I'm pinning that. See that link in the blue, Kimmy? Press that StreamYard. It says beside my name, Mark Truitt, https://StreamYard.com. You
Only
hit that.
open
Yeah.
your telephone and show up to the camera. It's easy to listen. Open your telephone and show up to the camera and point it where the streamer you are talking about.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. We go to the YouTube channel.
And you point it. Where just point it. It's easy. Can you explain?
You just gotta hit that StreamYard link. Here, I'll show you. Where's what the hell?
Honey, your food burn.
Yeah, probably.
Go and check.
Say, Kimmy, where this blue,
Honey, your food burn.
yeah, probably. The blue link there. Go and check. Say, Kimmy, where this blue,
Honey, your food burn.
the blue link there. Go and check. Say, Kimmy, where.
Honey,
Yeah,
I do it.
yeah. That blue link. You hit that.
Morning, sir.
Too many gadgets on the for the feedback. Yeah, next Thursday I'll have to show you how to do that. But well, get my antique Sonic tray here. Yeah, let me drag this thing to the kitchen. I'll show you how it's done. Yeah, expert does it. Get my cord here. I'm sure I'm on the big screen here. That way you can see everybody. Yeah, dadgummit. Hey, Peter. Yeah, that's okay. Making some tamales. Trying to put this on another screen, but it don't seem to be working. There you go. Wrong button. I got my genuine 1980 Sonic car tray. Got the little handles on it. That's what you put on the window there. They don't make them like that anymore. It's made out of aluminum. Something's got Sonic Drive-In Trade Truck Cool Mark Dallas USA. Made out of aluminum. But, oh, I'm not prepared to get a slate. Bigger lip on it. I'm not getting messy. Here's my tamales. Mommy's never had a tamale or don't know what they are. I'm just going to start out with three. The paper fell off that one. Put those in back on the stove. See how many they got these wrapped in this paper. You got to get that paper off. The Mexicans, they wrap them in corn. Oh, shit, hot. Corn shucks. The homemade ones. Homemade tamales, but these come in a can or mill. Take the paper off. Yeah, throw a little more sauce on there. A little red sauce, enchilada, red sauce. Yeah, throw a little cheese on top. A little cheese. Little cheese, a lot of cheese. But might as well use it all. I got another bag. Hey, Daisy sour cream, pure and natural. Well, that's what they say anyway. I don't know how pure it is. I'm not natural, but sure it is. Throw a little sour cream on top. Be on. It's a coup de grace. Get the Fritos. I like the chili cheese ones. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Bag's almost gone. But I got another bag. Yep. In my master dining room here. Let's eat, guys. Let's see here. Got a little table here. I'm gonna set up. Get a glass of milk. Yeah, these hooks are what they used to put on the car window, when you deliver it. Yeah. See, guys. So what's going on, Peter? You can come up if you want to. Homie's still at work, so she can't do a whole lot of singing. Yep, there it is. Mm. Nah, I got them refried beans that
What is that?
just, hey, Peter, what's up?
Oh, not much, man. Not much. Fucking too hot here. Too hot.
Mr. Peter.
Hello,
Good
Miss Army.
morning.
No, I'm not turning on the friggin' camera.
Why?
Why? Because I don't know. I just get treated like a piece of meat if I don't have a shirt on.
It's okay. Nice
Friggin'
looking, but
Martina and bloody
no
Heidi,
harm.
crazy girls. Dude, where's your kilo of rice?
I'm still in the pantry.
Rice is life, man. Rice is life. You're not eating enough. You're too skinny.
I want
Don't,
to stay
don't you
that
get
way.
that all the time? My God, I get it all the time.
Yes, skinny because you are taller.
I had to actually take a picture of my dinner to show how
Uh-huh.
much I actually eat. I'm convinced that the Pinays, they just want us to get really fat so long as they get their, we leave them our insurance money.
Uh,
Ha ha, we don't have any insurance.
I don't have any insurance. Cut that
Uh,
shit off. I dropped that crap.
oh no, what a rort.
No, I got usually have
Burial,
um,
burial insurance.
special the Mexican rice stuff that comes. I
Uh,
don't never get the or they get the refried beans that come with the meal if you go to a restaurant. I got
yeah.
the demo.
Yeah.
You think I fart now, man?
Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah,
Fart?
apparently we're too skinny. But you want to see any of these fat guys hanging off the bloody roof? You want to see them out there digging? No.
Yeah, you want to see them drag up a deer from a damn ditch?
Yeah, no, they're not gonna. That's not gonna happen. Right, get off me, go, you demanding little bitch. Oh my goodness, she's in a mood today. Every 5 minutes she comes over. She wants more, 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 more. Bloody female. You know what females are like. Yeah. So I never take too much notice of them going, oh no, no, you need to put more fat on your bones. Hell no.
Yeah, at least high cholesterol and too much fat around the heart or whatever.
Oh, it's not even just that.
Have
It's
a
just
heart attack.
carrying all that extra weight. How many bags of cement are they carrying around every single day?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's why they have a bad back. Their knees are
Yep.
wore out. Hips a hip replacement
Yep.
because they can't carry all that weight.
Yeah, and the sheer weight of the dragging down on all their internal organs doesn't help either.
Yeah.
You have to be careful. You don't push yourself a little bit further than you should. I can't do half the stupid stuff I did when I was a kid.
That's the person also, even they don't eat much, they easily to get fat.
Yeah, look, Mark and
Like,
I we eat what we need. Yeah,
Yeah.
we just use it. We burn it off.
Yeah, I do it probably about one meal a day. I might snack or something.
Well, it's the same. Hell, man, I had a chunk of pork last night. I'd been marinating all day in bloody bit of wine and some spices, and that was about a pound's worth of pork steak. And just to make Bud happy, if he's there lurking, I had biscuits and gravy.
Mhm.
Got to soak up all that Yeah, all the sauce that I made up. But even then, I did the biscuits had herbs and bloody a few veggies in amongst it. And my poor puppy, she only got the bones. Ha ha.
Yeah, I got some deer jerky in my dehydrator now. Running out.
Well, the question I got asked before, but how's the kangaroos after the fire? Well, the kangaroos are happy here because I did all that mowing around the house. So, hey, they come in and they eat the grass there because there's nothing out in the forest. So the kangaroos are happy. Hey, potential food source. Got to look after the buggers. Oh, man, it's
Yeah,
just so.
my yard today. I got the lawnmower out, munched up all the leaves.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Get them in on the gardens. Fucking keep the moisture in. Get the nutrients up. Way the prices are in the shops now, mate. We're getting worse.
Oh yeah.
What was I heard this morning? UK is going to start food rationing.
Oh, they had a damn train derailment or truck train bombing or
Oh, that thing
three
up
of
in
them.
Ohio.
Yeah, Ohio. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good way of getting cheap farmland, by the way. Because I looked into the chemicals that are actually going, that they burnt up and all the rest of it. Yeah, they talk about what was the bloody stuff? Dioxin. Well, hell, man, you burn some rubbish in your backyard and dioxin comes off. That's a short-term thing, anyhow. Antifreeze is the only one that you got to worry about. In amongst all of that stuff, all of it's short-term and it just, disappears. Some of it will actually turn into hydrochloric acid. So hence acid rain. But you've got hydrochloric acid in your stomach. It just disappears anyhow. It evaporates into chlorine and Same, it's just what you put in your pool. So anybody looking for cheap farmland, start buying it up around Ohio.
Oh yeah. Is that what they're probably
Well,
corn?
that's my theory anyhow, because all the chemicals that I saw are all short term. The media is making it out like it's that land is going to be decimated for thousands of years.
Oh yeah.
Well, no, it's all short term stuff. So in maybe 6 months' time, you won't even know there was a chemical burn off there. And man,
Well, I'm sure Bill Gates in China will grab that shit up.
Billy will, Uncle
Yeah.
Billy, he's buying up farmland everywhere. But then look, apparently you, according to the stats, you've got like 1,000 train derailments a year. Yeah, some of them are minor. Well, a lot of them are minor. But your rail system is absolute crap.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That,
in the city. Yeah, in the city they look after it, but the long distance runs, apparently the lines are absolute rubbish. Again, don't know how true it is, but this is only what I've the reports that I've heard.
well, there's not any trains around where I live. There's some in Nashville. That's like 30 minutes away, but
Mm.
none up and down my area.
Oh, I got the same. The nearest train line is at least half an hour. 40 kilometers. What's that? 25 miles.
Yeah.
That's my nearest train line.
Well, I'm getting ready for round 2. I'll be right back.
You know. Now that'll make the girls happy.
Yeah.
He has 2 plates instead of having a big monstrous plate. He has 2 plates. I know Miss Army doesn't want Mark to die of starvation. Oh my goodness, I get the same thing. I got one cute little girl, but she keeps telling me I need to eat more. I don't want you to starve to death. You won't be able to carry all those fence posts. You cannot work. I've been eating the same for how long? Most of my life. You cannot live on coffee. No, you can't. But coffee is life.
Yeah, you get used to drink coffee, then you need to eat more, and
Oh,
okay, because most of the Filipino, they can do the work if they can eat healthy food.
oh, you got to remember, I eat out of
Most.
my garden too. I'll eat grapes, or I'll eat figs, or I'll eat whatever's in season. I just don't
Mm,
tell everybody, oh, today I ate 6 grapes or I ate 20 grapes. I just eat them when look, there's some grapes. I'll eat those. Oh, but you have to have three meals at least a day. Yeah, my friend is married to a Filipina. Oh, she feeds him. My God, he's too big now to get off the chair.
yeah, yeah, 3 times a day for meals, but need to diet, not to eat.
And then she
Just
complains that he's too fat and lazy now. He used to be fit and healthy and do lots of work. And now he is too fat and lazy. Well, stop feeding him so much.
exactly. Maybe her wife is
Oh, it was a
maybe
great little video.
her wife she don't care about the food.
Oh no, you girls just want the house and the insurance money. I know. Get them fat, make them die. Yeah, yeah, I know. Kill them off. Um, oh no, that's too close for me. Well, lucky you probably don't have a lot of trains going through. All right, what was it? Greg and Lee getting married. So we had to go around to her parents' place to do some of the arrangements,
Uh-huh.
and they live right across the line, right across the road from a busy train line. So we're sitting in the lounge room trying to work out details, and trains are going past. The windows are rattling. I said to I said to her parents, "Don't you notice?" Because they're oblivious; they can't hear the trains. The rest of us
Uh-huh.
were sitting there. The rest of us were sitting there. Every time a train goes past, we had to be quiet.
Uh-huh.
I said, "Don't the trains bother you?" And they said, "We don't hear the trains."
Uh-huh.
They are so used to the trains, they don't take any notice anymore. The windows are shaking, the floor is vibrating, but they don't notice it. Yet
I
It's just like
I can guarantee if they were to come out to my place here, they'd complain about the rooster.
noise.
It's
Then the
like,
train.
wow.
I used to live by a freaking airport, man. That was a pain.
Yeah, airport, over the top. Oh wow. No thanks. When I visit my boy, I'm good for maybe two, yeah, pushing it 3 days. I'm gone by the third day. All I hear is sirens, tires spinning, car chases, gangs of hoons outside smashing bottles.
Oh yeah.
Yet he comes out here and complains about my rooster. At least
Well,
his ex-missus used to complain it's too quiet.
if I go outside, I can hear my neighbor's rooster and they got ducks and everything else. Hey, Bellazar, in the house.
Yeah, I can well imagine. I worked at a big truck stop out of the port of Brisbane for a little while, and you could
Them
always feel the trucks coming in.
ducks are
Oh my!
noisy. Damn chickens are. You know what?
Well, well, it depends on the ducks. If you got those muscovies, they don't quack. They just sit there and go.
Yeah. Even when the ducks eat, when you
Oh,
spit out your
yeah,
when you spit out your spatula, and the ducks can click 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 your spatula and
yeah, ducks,
the
chickens,
two of
nothing.
them were
Those freaking guinea fowl. Have
really
you
fat.
heard? Have you heard the guinea fowl that Bud Presley has?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I used to have 30 or 40 guinea fowl here at one stage. I put them in the freezer because I got sick of the noise.
Mm.
It doesn't matter what time of the day. One starts, they all start, and all of a sudden you go, wee, 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 wee. Yeah. I told you, Army, stop smoking those cigars.
Oh, she
They make
complains
you cough too much.
having the
Sorry, mate?
filter. She complains about me all the time. She costs more than I do.
Yeah, I know. That's a bit of a worry nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's quite a few girls I hear online doing the same thing.
Living in the
So they must,
city, sucking in all that
yep.
them fumes from
Gus,
the cars and buses and asphalt.
Oh, oh, but it's perfectly okay because it's all filtered inside. No, it's not. You just don't see it inside.
you can't not see the car here. There's a lot of smoke now.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, just look outside of your kitchen window. That's how horrible it is.
that's it. I can see nothing.
I suppose you get used to it. Hell, even in Brisbane, first time I came out here, I didn't notice the difference. But as soon as I started heading back to Brisbane, and I went over the big hill, not quite a mountain, but a big hill, all I could see was this brown grey, like a dome over Brisbane. That's just from all the pollution and cars and so forth. But when you're in there, you don't see it anymore.
Oh yeah. When I go in Nashville, you can see it look like a haze,
Yeah,
like a fog.
yeah, and it's in like a big dome shape over the top. It's oh man, you don't realise it until you're out of it. 5G cough. I don't know about a 5G cough. Yeah, sorry. Oh dear. Okay, don't make me laugh like that. Yeah.
I told you, Mr.
Radiation.
Peter, don't eat too much cigarette.
Hello, Miss
Got
Mine.
5G call.
Uh,
Hey, Mom, I'm eating tamales, Mom.
oh, and I didn't even see her. And Miss Belisa Chubby. How are you? Pink waving, pink waving. Ba, 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 ba.
Come
Um,
on up, Peter. You don't mind? We want to. Halfway,
yeah,
anybody else?
yeah. Yes, good idea. I just finished mine. I need a second cup. I'm really lazy today. Oh, it's really bad. What is it? Holy, it's 20 past 11 in the morning, and I've only had one coffee.
Mm.
I mean, that's terrible.
You can
I'll
drink
start having.
coffee because if I drink coffee, I always my saliva and I always feel vomit if I drink coffee.
Yeah, I need a second one. I think. Um,
It was about 2 days ago. I didn't have any coffee at all the whole day. I just drank this tea I made, iced tea.
tea. Not. It wasn't chaga tea, was it?
No, it's drink iced tea. It's you brew it. I brew it
Uh,
in my coffee pot. And pour it in this big gallon jug, and I put lemon in it and brown sugar, and then I stick it in the refrigerator to let it cool off. Or,
oh yeah, I do the same sort of thing. It's nice to, which I haven't done this year. I usually do it every year. I make just a nice cold tea, but a week tea, because water, come on, water's boring.
yeah, I don't know. I don't hardly ever drink it water. Except when I come in from outside all sweaty or something.
Oh, only two a day. I know it's summer. I've slowed down. I'm only having about four or five a day.
Yeah, coffee dries you out.
Uh, but
Dries,
uh, in winter, hell, who needs water? Let's just drink coffee.
mm.
Put the jug on.
I can drink a pot of coffee and go take a nap myself.
Well, my coffee's a bit of a cheat, anyhow. It's not real coffee; it's the instant stuff.
Uh,
So it's you don't get that rush. And you probably have to have five or six coffees to do what a real coffee will do.
I got the I brew all my coffee and I don't get a rush. I go take a nap after I pot.
Yeah, well, that happens to me. I'm so used to it. But it's like then you get the girly coffee, the 3 in 1.
I ain't never had this.
Well, it has your fake milk powder, coffee mate.
Oh yeah.
Uh, I think it has a little bit of sugar in it, but not much. And this really watery, dumbed down bloody flavouring that sort of tastes like coffee with extras. I have it occasionally. Just for something different.
I may save one of these cans and she eat the whole can of these tamales. I just like the whole can.
there is. The song's about tamales. Hot tamale. Oh, I can't remember it. Maybe Miss Army can actually look up the karaoke version and sing about tamales.
Mhm.
Yeah, is it me? Or has anybody else noticed how crazy it's been in the last couple of weeks? Nothing's making sense.
About about what in particular?
Oh, dude, I just watched a little clip of your Emperor Diddles inspecting the Polish troops, and he's off in La La Land. He's just wandered off somewhere. Everything you look at, now, even that train explosion, when you actually look
Putin,
at it properly, you sit there and go, that doesn't make sense.
the bonehead president, does a sneak
Which
surprise
one?
surprise visit to Ukraine.
Yeah, but which one? Is it the one with the earlobes or without?
Like he's trying to be a Ronald Reagan or a Trump,
I reckon he's got a double.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably
you've got the
double help.
you got the angry Biden, and then you've got the La La Biden. And it's hard to tell the difference which is which.
Mm.
Unless you get the two pictures next to each other, yeah, you'd say, oh, that's the same guy. But as soon as you get the pictures on the same page in front of you, it's like, which one's the real Biden?
I'm getting fat there on me.
Don't worry.
Huh?
Oh, Mark, that's at least
My
2 months.
God, that's too bad.
That's all right. One good poop and it'll be gone.
Yeah, that won't be for what a couple of days from now. I'll make that. I'll make that one meal last.
Oh, yeah, process it properly. You don't want to waste good nutrients.
Yeah, you keep it as long as you can. You don't want to dump it out right away.
Yeah. It still makes good manure either way. Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
humanure.
Mm.
Ah, good morning, Paul.
Hey, bro.
Oh, good evening to you. Hope you're not sitting in the bathtub again.
Mm. I missed that one, huh? Yeah. Put my antique sun tree. Yeah, we make these out of plastic now. This is made out of aluminum.
Yeah.
Paul, my galang shout out, Paul. Good morning, good evening to you there, Paul.
Paul. Uh, and my sister. Yeah,
Paul, I will give you a jacket. I'll give
you
you a
do.
jacket. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, that's definitely the real
No,
Paul.
I
That's a good
posted
thing.
that. Yeah.
Hey,
Okay, Paul, you have a moderator now. Thank you so much. Mine, come up.
yeah, just established it's the real Paul, as opposed to the fake Darren Dobson that was on Lean's channel.
Is it? No, this is a
Yeah.
real Paul. I know this
No,
is
that's
Paul.
right.
Are you Paul, right?
That is the real Paul. Yes.
Yeah, this is the real Paul. I
The
can
Yes.
what?
feel. I'm imposter, you. Are you
But we
sure,
had
Paul?
On
a fake one.
my
We had a fake Darren on Lean's channel the other day.
on
And,
them.
and who's that guy? And who's that
I
imposter?
don't
Who's it?
know. Lee, as soon as we found out it was fake, it was like, yeah, he disappeared, whoever it was.
Mm,
So, yeah, you got to be careful.
yeah, thank you.
As my sister, she was gonna come up on the panel and shit. She can't figure it out how to do it. She's got to sign in. She's got to have a YouTube account apparently to sign up in the get
There he
up here.
goes.
Hey, Lens Hurt, what's going on?
Lynn's heart, my God, shout out.
Yeah, my sister's,
Oh,
you
Lynn's
know,
heart.
pretty
Lynn's heart.
illiterate when it comes to YouTube and all this getting up on the panel and everything else.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Paul.
So good.
You've already given it away. You're not an imposter.
Why they do that? Because chismis, they wanna chismis,
Yeah,
chismis
yeah.
them.
Lots of bulla bulla. Lots of bulla bulla and chismet. Yep.
Mm,
Just angry people looking for somebody to take out their anger on.
exactly. What do they get?
Now I can move all my furniture back where it was. Since I finished my meal,
Huwag mo mute, Chichi. Ano yung i-mute ko?
Yeah, he's
Ano yung
finished his
mute ko,
dinner.
Chichi?
Now you want to go to sleep, don't you, Mark?
yeah, that's what I was trying. You know what I do? I spent one now. You know, after I finish this meal, I want to take a nap.
Yeah.
But it's not that good. Good. It's not that good habit, you know,
Yeah,
because
it's not
you
good,
need to
Mark.
digest. You need to digest the food before you lie down. Because if you're lie down after your meal, it's become something wrong with your health. So
Well, you don't want to wake up 3 hours later going, acid reflux. Blah.
I say I don't have acid reflux. I don't do that.
but okay, you do not right. You need to write.
I know. There's no.
Yeah, normally you just get a chance to walk around and get rid of any air pockets. Good belch or two or a good fart or two, and then you can go to sleep.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good habit. Before you
Uh,
go to sleep, you should be walking around and things like that. Help.
So
Good.
as long as you have a couple of good farts before you lay down, you're all right. Is that what you're trying to say? Um,
Yeah.
Yeah, to remove the other oxygen
Yeah.
from your body.
I
Release,
don't think
release your other,
oxygen.
release your other
I think
oxygen.
it's more like what ethanol? No, not what do you call it? That other gas. It's not oxygen.
What is it?
Oh,
Extra air.
methane. A good
Part
Ethane
stinky
is
one.
an
Methane.
oxygen.
Yeah, methane. Mm.
is more like propane,
Yeah.
natural
Oh,
The
Paul,
same.
propane, not
I don't think
oxygen.
you've got. I don't think you've got it in your heart to be that mean. Yeah. Yeah, a bit of methane, bit of yeah. Well, I don't know about propane, but it's stinky
Wait,
sometimes.
Yeah, it's
yeah, as far as they're
It's a bit
trying to get
expensive.
rid of.
Yeah, it's the food rotting and fermenting in your gut. Makes lots of bubbles.
Mhm.
Boing, boing. Who's getting lots of fan mail?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, sorry, we just just
I'm
if you
making
really want to have a mean spirit, just think back to the worst girlfriend you've ever had and how she screwed you over. That can bring out that evilness in your heart. Then you might come close.
Mr. Peter. It called she loves you so much. So
Who
she
what?
cares.
Who loves me?
That means the girlfriend will screw you.
Oh, which one?
I don't know. Oh, your
Ugh.
girlfriend.
Oh, yeah. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. Get out, you psycho woman. I'll get you back. Okay. Oh, yeah. Crazy ex girlfriends.
Huh?
All my
Ex
exes
wife.
are crazy. Hell, what's up? They were nice for about 2 weeks.
Well, they're nice until they find some way of wedging a bit of power in there.
Alright.
No, 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 don't let show sing.
What's going on to show?
He's
Some
doing his live streams, he's using EV Mux. And yeah, he's getting a lot of trolls coming in apparently. People that just, saying nasty things to him. Hello, Miss Juliet. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know who's doing it, but yeah, he's getting a lot of people just saying stupid things in his chat. Now I heard about a week ago he let somebody up on the panel, probably without checking, and he got porn bombed and all sorts of
Oh
horrible
yeah,
things. Uh,
that's it.
yeah, that was a couple of weeks ago. I didn't see that bit. I'm only,
Then
that's
what's
what
going
showed.
on her channel then?
Yeah, they're coming to his channel and just attacking him.
Hmm.
Every now and again, you get somebody that just goes, "Ooh, I'm going to do whatever it takes to make you upset."
Hmm.
Who was it? Hippy Dippy. He got it for a fair while. I used to go to his channel and chat with him, but we spent more time blocking all of these trolls that came in.
Who's the
because
Kitty Kitty?
he's a gamer.
Ah, it's a grandma.
Yeah, he's got a channel. Nice lad. Um, there's so many of them. You've just got to keep an eye on the. As moderators, you keep an eye on all the new people that come in. First thing you do is check to make sure they've got a real account.
Okay.
Hello, Miss Hart.
Hey, Miss Hart, what's going on?
Miss Juliet, Miss Hart.
Yeah.
I ain't got nothing to yank. I ain't got nothing to yank there, Miss Hart. I shaved it all off. I got it here though. Here.
Oh, yeah.
You
Then
yank on that if you want
nothing,
to.
nothing is sacred. It's not that they just attack you; they will attack everything around you. Any possible thing to get you upset.
Yeah. Don't take the bait.
Yeah, pretty much. Hell, they'll get to a stage where they will.
Yeah, Juliet.
Uh, if you're not very privately protected, they will actually give out. They'll hunt you down. They'll find your address. They'll give out your personal address on YouTube. They do all sorts of nasty things.
Oh, let them come. I got something for them.
Yeah, yeah, but they won't come. They're keyboard warriors, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they'll put it out there and hope somebody else will do their dirty work for them.
Yeah. Get some
Right.
crackhead down the road that needs a little few bucks. Try to rob you
Hell,
or something like that.
I've been around YouTube since what, 2010, with my old
2010?
with my old Hills and Hollows channel, and then when that got killed off by my ex, I just started using my personal account again. And it's pretty hard to get.
You see, look, Oscar said, send them to
Very
my
hard,
shop so I can tell them as burger.
and it's very hard for somebody to, that has my YouTube channel to find out who I really am, what my legal name is. Yes, I am Peter. And even if
Yeah.
they get my legal name, they do a search on the internet, and all they'll find is some guy in Germany.
Uh-huh.
Well, I thought you used my real name. I don't give a shit.
Well, that's right. I
You
do it
want
for legal reasons.
my name right there, Mark Cook.
Yeah, we know that. And I used to do my real name, but yeah, I have X issues.
Well, yeah. Well, after I told my last ex to get out, I ain't seen him in 10 years.
Oh, you lucky guy.
She just lives a town next to me, too. See her driving down the road every once in a while, but, that's about it.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of people in the same position. Crazy friggin' exes.
Yeah, she didn't know how good she had it.
Well, the problem is they know how good they had it, but they'll never come back because it's your fault.
Yeah, they don't want to admit to it. They don't want to admit to the wrong.
Yeah, it's unless they have total control, man. Yeah, anyone that's stupid enough to take back an ex like that, yeah, welcome to hell. Even says in the Bible, never ever take back a cheating ex. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's thousands of years of history knowledge. Yet apparently, the media says we should take them back and forgive them.
shit. I did that when I was younger.
Hmm.
No,
How'd
it
that work
went
out for you?
uh, not too good. I did it
No,
for
it never does. Dude, seriously, it boils down to if you're willing to accept that sort of behavior, they'll push it even further.
oh yeah. They didn't know exactly what they can get away with.
Yeah, that's regardless, male or female. Right? If a woman takes
Yeah.
back a cheating husband or a cheating boyfriend, he's going to push it even further. Well, I got away with that. How much more can I get away with? It happens all the time. Okay, yeah. Well, that's a good reason to run away from Miss Mine. She likes drama. So did my ex. My ex says, I don't like drama. What she really meant was, I don't like anybody else's drama. I just like to create my own.
We're saying, Vika, I don't think drama out. I want to make my own drama.
Yeah. And
And because
You
of
know,
because of that, I've kept my eyes
I am
open,
not
and that's why
interested outside drama.
I
Really,
see it
I'm
all
not.
the time. I now see it all the time when the girl goes, "Oh, I don't like drama," but they're the ones creating the drama most of the time. And you say, "But you said you didn't like drama." Oh, well,
I don't like
then
drama outside
it's everybody
my
else's
home.
fault for causing drama. Yes, Paul. Okay.
I'm not interested drama outside.
Oh hell, I'm too old for that shit. I was too old for that shit when I was 19. Here's an idea for all the people that like drama: go and get a real life.
yeah.
Yeah. No, I packed my ex up and threw her out, and yeah, 8 years down the track, she's still creating problems.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Mine ain't creating no problems. She just ain't. I ain't heard from her for like 10 or
I
15
know.
years. I still
Oh,
get her.
seriously.
I get her damn
My first,
legs.
my first wife, 18 years. Okay, go. She goes. No drama, no problems. All the girlfriends along the track, most of those have been, yeah, see ya. No drama. Just get one every now and again that just won't let crap go. They just keep running around telling stories, trying to get people to believe that they're a good person. It's like, wow. Oh, I'm intrigued, Halfwit. It's not, I'm not upset or anything. It's just, it intrigues me, the mentality. Uh,
Yeah, I don't hear from her anymore, but I hear from her bank. They're trying to
oh,
find her.
shit, man, I still get that.
Hey, I'll tell you
I,
exactly where she is if you really want to know.
oh,
She's
unfortunately,
living
I
with her
don't know. I have no idea where she is. Down in Melbourne, somewhere was the last I heard.
sister.
Was it? I got a phone call yesterday. This little guy says, "Oh, hello, I am Simon from whatever collection agency," and I'm sort of going, "Okay, Simon. I'm wondering where Samantha is." I'm sort of going, "So am I, mate. Oh, oh, but but she has given this address," and I went, "Yeah, okay. Well, you're an idiot, man, because she doesn't live here, hasn't lived here for over 8 years. Um, oh, there's no need to be like that, Miss. No, no. And I went, yeah, dude, you're pestering me with a lack of information. Good luck finding her. Um, See ya. Oh, but. And I just hung up on him. That was yesterday. He's trying to, some collection agency trying to hunt her down for some reason. Probably probably the 500cc motorcycle she bought.
Oh man, it used to bounce a check like once a month at
Oh
least.
wow. Yeah. Oh man, she's posted on her Facebook. I am now the proud owner of a 500cc, whatever the hell it was. And I'm looking at it. My friend, she showed me the posting. I'm sort of going, why would a single mother with 4 kids, 4 young kids, buy a 500cc motorcycle? And she can't ride a bike. Unless she suddenly learned how to. But I tried to teach her to ride the bike around here, and she couldn't ride it for love or money. Very strange. As I said, the whole, the world does not make much sense. I can't remember what was. Last week was just full on crazy. Oh, it's dry when the big lizards start coming in. Man, it's dry here. Send me some of your rain. Somebody, send me rain.
We're supposed to get rain tomorrow.
Yes. She'll do donuts. Yeah, 2 dozen at a time. Oh, wrong sort of donuts. She'd be sitting on it going, I've got a motorcycle. Oh, strawberry donut. She's like the female version of one of those bikers you see riding down the road, just oozing over their motor, their Harley Davidsons. And you can't see the bike because of all the layers and layers of cellulite. There's an image. And now I'm traumatizing your audience, Mark. Yeah, I don't deal well with, I don't know, what do they call it? I'm a fatophobic. I know I'm a stupophobic. What do you call it when fat people scare you? Sanity?
Elephanatus, I guess.
Maybe, yeah.
Beach.
Well,
beach syndrome.
We had a survey out here years ago when we used to have newspapers. So my boy used to love reading the newspaper, and he came to me and says, Dad, do you know that area down there has the most overweight people in anywhere all over Brisbane? And I went, great, that's fantastic, mate, but I can understand why, socio-economic, all that sort of thing. Lots of lazy people there that don't do anything. And then about 4 pages later, he comes, Dad, the same area has the most murders in it? And I looked at him, I said, do you know what that means? And he said, no, what do you mean, Dad? And I said, well, the same area has really big people, and it also has the most murders. And he says, "Fat kills?" And I said, "No, fat people kill."
And too
It's
lazy to
actually
get a
a low
job.
socioeconomic area. Yeah, a lot of brain dead people in that area, but I like my story better.
Now, the U.S. has
It's like walking to a McDonald's.
the most overweight, poverty-stricken people in the world.
Yeah,
You would think if they were in poverty, they
yeah.
wouldn't be skinny, but no, they're all
Chicken and the
overweight.
egg. Isn't it?
Yeah, they can't. They're too fat to get a job,
So is it the chicken or the egg?
so they don't
Are
work
they,
for.
because they're
They
fat,
can't.
they're lazy and poor, or is it because they're lazy and poor that they're fat? Which one comes first? I think that lazy and poor comes first. That's my guess. Because that's kids. A lot of them aren't fat. Oh dear, it's going to be one of those days.
Yeah.
It's 30 plus degrees here. Yet I've got big grey clouds here that won't rain.
Oh, it's like 80 here. That well, the high is like 80 degrees. Let me see
Yeah,
what that is. Celsius. It's,
what's 80? 80's comfortable. It's just that's about 28, isn't it?
uh, 63 degrees. 18.
Ooh, no. Yeah,
18
I'll,
degrees.
I'll, I'll go and check. How's that?
Yeah, but Thursday is supposed to be like 81. I mean, in the middle of February. Yeah, but there's supposed to be a big cold front hitting the north of the U.S. here. Think in the next couple of days, but it's not going to reach down here in Tennessee. It's still going to be warm.
Yeah, 80 is a nice, comfortable temperature. It's about 26, 27 degrees Celsius. So 80 is good. Anything under 30, nice and comfortable.
Yeah, 28, 80. One is 28 degrees.
Yeah. Well, I'm up over
Yes,
90.
but it's supposed to hit a big ice storm up in the northern states here in
That's
the
all right,
next
Mark.
days.
Mark,
But
don't use me as an excuse. If you want to sing, I'll just mute. It's okay. I do that for Brett all the time. He can sing all he likes. I've got a mute button. I'm good.
who in the hell is asking for a song? I guess I should.
Um, Paul, I can't sing a song because Mr. Peter might be stepped down. Ha ha ha. Okay, who's taken control of your account there, Mark? That sounds like Mr. Peter. That sounds like something Army would say.
Exactly.
Hey, you let her loose with your account.
Well, you think
Now
I get
that's
all these?
uh, hello, OG. Where's my
I'm,
jelly cups?
I'm, yeah, yeah, she forgot she was on my. She started talking.
Yeah, Bill Cosby needs those Jello cups. I want my own for me, not to give to kids. We're not going to talk about Bill Cosby. Uh,
Yeah,
Of course she's got.
my dad was a
Hello, Jamie.
loved that show. I used to have to watch that all the damn time.
So how is Jamie this morning, this evening? Whatever.
Jamie, make a love shout out.
He didn't say anything. There he is. Come on up there, Jimmy. Save me. Yeah, you
Right,
just
he
got
might
to
not know anymore.
take a nap, but I won't let me after
It
my
all gets confusing. You and Mark on Filipino time. Yeah, it's all
yeah.
too confusing. What do you need saving from, Mark? You just want to go to sleep.
Yeah, I just ate a
You
big
talk
old.
a lot of food. You talk a lot of food. No, Sir Peter, let him talk.
What?
Save him, Jamie. Don't save him, Jamie.
That's what happened yesterday with that your live stream, Jamie. After I ate, I was wanting to take a nap. That's why I didn't come up on your panel, man. Hell, then I wake up about 2 o'clock in the morning sometimes.
Yeah, that's a bugger, isn't it? You pass out about 8. You wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning going, oh, crap, can't actually do anything. Oh, gee, I wonder who's live on YouTube. Mm. And then you look at all the bloody shows you've got to watch and you think, I don't feel like that. I don't feel like that. I don't feel like that.
Ugh.
I did find a weird movie, an Adam Sandler movie called Pixels. That was mindless stupidity, but good special effects. I had
Never.
to save the we had to save the world from the evil aliens that came down as video games.
Oh, Space Invaders, old arcade game.
Oh, mindless distraction, man. That's all it was. Just something to. Oh, pretty.
Katachana's in the house.
Hello, Dakota. Miss Dakota? Yeah, Miss Dakota. Look at that. I even rewatched Elysium, Matt Damon movie. That was interesting.
Oh, who was it? I was watching the. I don't know. David Carradine and James Caan, Warden of Red Rock. I'm not sure if I've seen that before.
Yeah, David Carradine. David Carradine or John?
David
Oh, okay.
Carradine,
Because
James Caan, Warden of Red Rock. It's a western.
yeah, David Carradine doing a western. That was because his father used to do a lot of westerns. Because David was kung fu, and then he did Death Race, the original Death Race, 2000.
I seen one that was pretty good. I forget who played it. It was There's a new YouTube movie out.
I was actually more of a fan of his father's, John Carradine. I like the old movies. It was oh crap! What was the movie where they're out on the boat? It was about the young kid that had to learn fishing. And John Carradine was supporting cast. Oh hell, I've forgotten the name of it. It's a classic. No, I'm totally drawing a blank. Hello, Miss Killer.
Hey, Christmas. Hey. Good morning.
Oh.
Yeah, good evening here. It's what, 8 o'clock, 8:06. That's why I ain't seen Berserkers. It's a 2004. I might have seen it.
See, half the time I like the really old movies if I want something with heart. If I just want special effects, then yeah, all the new stuff.
Yeah.
That was the
Yeah,
beauty of the old movies.
Hello, fellers.
Hey, Jamie. How
what-
are you, mate?
Trying to wake up. Yeah, I'm on Hong Kong time, brother.
Yeah.
Shit is weird.
Yeah, it's like jet lag.
Yeah, all the time jet lag. Yep, hold on, I gotta lower those.
Then he got hung up in a closet. I'm missing something, Paul. Who got hung up in a closet?
David Carradine, I think. He was doing that weird sex shit where you choke yourself.
Oh, did that happen to him?
One of his brothers, I don't know if it's David or one of the other ones. I don't know.
Yeah.
He was
Really?
in
I didn't know
Asia.
that. He did.
Yeah, he was in, I think, somewhere in Asia. You know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, David Carradine.
Wow.
You know, where you choke yourself and try to get off at the same time and
Yeah,
blah, blah, blah.
Oh,
yeah. I forgot what
forgot
that's
what they-
called. It's not hazing, but something. I can't
no.
Asphyxiation, something.
Yes.
Yeah,
Somebody
they
else apparently,
take it too far.
somebody else apparently plastic bag over their head. Apparently, they were getting off on it and died. Some other actor did it recently. A couple of years.
Crazy.
Yeah. But again, nobody else saw it, but good excuse to get rid of people. Oh no, he was getting off on the plastic bag over his head. No, we didn't do it. We didn't do it to shut him up. Yeah, could be. No, Keith Carradine's also quite a good actor. I think that's David's brother, or is it John's brother? No, it's David's brother. But you don't see him for ages, and then he comes up in a good supporting role somewhere.
See, now Carradine was in the Kill Bill series, correct?
Carradine was Kill Bill
With Uma Thurman, that Tarantino classic, cult classic.
Well,
Yes.
David Carradine was Kung Fu. He was the original Kung Fu.
Yeah, when he
Nick
got old. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember Kill Bill.
Yeah, Uma
watched
Thurman
it.
was the badass bitch with the swords, went around killing all these dudes, but it was a twist of kung fu in it, and David Carradine was kind of like her mentor or whatever.
Yes, she was. That's right. And she ends up killing him or something. Or was that Lucy Liu that killed him? Somebody
I think it was
him.
Lucy Liu, and also Daryl Hannah was in it. But I was just trying to place, is that the David Carradine I'm thinking of?
Yeah, it'll be the same David Carradine.
It's an old series, but it was really, really cool, man.
Yeah. I can't watch the new Kung Fu. They woke the hell out of that.
Was
Hey,
it
I
a
saw
quarter
that
and a
Pixels you were talking about once. It's pretty
They got
cool.
a new
Yeah,
kung
I
fu.
missed it. Oh, the new one's got a tiny little bloody half Asian girl that kicks ass.
Yeah.
And I think she's a lesbian too. Or was that girl? That woman? Oh, I
Well, I
don't
know
know. I
Lucy
can't.
Liu is a knockout boy.
I like Lucy. Yeah, she's crazy eyes. I liked her.
Yeah. She and Drew Barrymore, and I can't think. And God damn it, I can't think of the girl's name. She was in.
Charlie's
Anyway, they
Angels.
did they did the remake of Charlie's Angels. Peter, did you ever see that?
Yeah, I know Charlie's Angels.
When they did the remake,
Um,
Lucy Liu, Drew Barrymore, and Cameron Diaz. Boy, that was really cool
Yes.
how they did that.
Well, at least it was a comedy. I liked the comedy aspect of it.
Yeah, and it was fast moving, really. Yeah, fun paced. Yes. Hey, Amy.
Yeah. Which the original series, yeah, it didn't really grab me,
Hi,
but I did
Jenny.
like it. The
Yeah,
movie
I
was
grew up
funny.
on
I
the old
liked
series as a kid, but
it. I'm just trying to think what was. Oh, they're remaking a lot of stuff now. Hell, I tried to watch the new Black Panther movie, and it took me 8 hours. I fell asleep for three
I
hours in the
can't
middle of
can't
it.
do it. Yeah, I can't do it.
I remember, what did I try? I just tried to watch something else, and it was like, why am I watching this crap? Oh, the new Fantasy Island.
I heard about
Oh,
that.
oh no, don't do it. It is so woke. Oh,
um, I didn't like
no.
watching the old one either.
I love the
That's,
old one. I was a kid. The plane, boss, the
Hello, Killer.
plane.
Hello, everybody
I
in
like
chat. Killer.
I like little Herb. Herb was cool. The plane, the plane. He was great. Ricardo Montalban, yeah, don't care. The tattoo made the show, but at least it was clever. The
Our
new
tattoo was all.
writer,
Yeah, he was like the king of chismis on there.
oh hell, he was brilliant. But the new series, man, no, they've got the niece or something of the original Ricardo Montalban character. There is no tattoo. We've got some supposed mid-20s black chick who's now a lesbian, even though she was married for 50 odd years to some guy, and now she's on the island. She's young again. That's the offsider.
That's about
She's
the
just had a
180s you can get.
oh hell yeah, and she's just having a on again off again relationship with some other chick. Um, there was an episode I tried to watch, and I just went, "No, I can't deal with this." About two gay guys finding true love, and then another episode where the gay guy comes out and says, "But I love you, man. Oh, I'm so flattered, but I like women. I'll remember that. At least somebody loves me." And it's like, oh, back off.
I
No,
think,
as soon as that starts, I delete.
see, they got the even commercials nowadays. You got two
Mm.
queer guys sitting on the damn couch talking about insurance or some bullshit, you know.
Oh, I
Can't
can't do
can't
commercials.
can't do it. Can't do it.
At least when I get my shows, there's no commercials in them.
You know, the last movie I saw, I was very surprised, Peter. The last movie I saw was about a month ago. The newest one that I've seen in a long time was Elvis with Tom Hanks as Colonel Tom Parker.
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
I was not impressed, dude, and I love everything Tom Hanks is in. It laid there to me. It was just boring.
Yeah, I couldn't. I tried. I think
I
I got
tried
about
to, dude. I could not finish it, man.
5 minutes into it. I was snoring. It was
Everybody
just
told me, "Oh, it's so good, it's so good." No, I just didn't. I didn't dig it.
no. That's Billy Norwood. He says it's so good. Everybody else
Billy,
says,
God love him.
everybody else says it's crap.
Oh, by the way, he is currently, as we speak, he's at the Toto concert right now in Arlington. Mark,
Bastard.
Oh yeah.
he went by himself. I didn't go over and meet him. I
Yeah.
didn't want to.
What?
Well, he said something about it. Ended up
I,
costing him all up with the transport and everything. It was going to cost him about 500 US.
That's one reason I wasn't going to go. And the other thing is, there's only one original member left of Toto. I hated to break his heart, but I ain't going to go see that shit. I want to see the original members if I go see an old band.
Yep.
It's
Oh,
just
hell
not
yeah.
the same.
I was giving him stick about that. Are they coming out with their walkies and their oxygen bottles? What's going on, man? Yeah.
Yeah, well, he told me either night before last or whatever, he paid about almost 200 for the ticket to see him, and there's nobody opening for him. I said 200. He said, yeah. He said I could have got a better deal, but I didn't wait. I was like, man, if it's not the original people, dude, I wouldn't pay over 30.
Well, Paul,
I seen the
I would
original
watch Starsky and
Stones.
Hutch. I'm happy to watch Starsky and Hutch, but I just sort of skip through and only do the Daisy Duke bits. I don't care about the
Yeah.
Starsky and Hutch, just the Daisy Duke. Oh, Daisy Duke. Oh, yeah, more Daisy Duke. That's the only way you watch Starsky and Hutch. Forget Starsky and Hutch. It's Daisy Duke, not a show.
I seen what ZZ Top. I seen them in concert. But they were old at the time too. I mean, then I seen the Rolling Stones. They were old as shit when I seen them.
Oh, last concert I got to see was about 1980, David Bowie, Serious Moonlight Tour.
Oh, wow.
Now, I had the original ticket in my King James Bible, and that has now disappeared along with my Born paperwork as well. Very disappointing. Well, you've got to keep all your important paperwork safe. God did not look after my paperwork.
I think the last concert I went to was around 2010, and that was here at the Horseshoe Casino Dome. And I think it was Casey and the Sunshine Band. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry for you.
It was fantastic, bro. I'm not kidding you, man. You could dance with anyone. The place was just on fire, man. Every song was just so much fun. I loved it. I thought it was great.
Okay, so the concert was great. It was just Casey and the Sunshine Band.
No, Casey and Sunshine Band was good. The only thing is that Casey ain't up there dancing around no more. He's just sitting behind the piano the whole time. He's too old.
Yeah, that's the problem. There's always the problem. It's like any of the old ones, because we're getting old. So all the stuff we had as a kid, there's still some of them are still out and about with their walkers and their wheelchairs.
Oh yeah.
I can't do a lot of the new stuff.
These casinos here are like magnets for the old stars. Like I saw Chuck Berry when he was strung out on heroin bad. He sang Johnny Be Good 3 times in a row. The band had to keep on stopping him and telling him, hey, man, we're on to the next song. They finally had to stop the concert, Peter, about an hour into it and just take him off stage. And that was it. And they said, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Free comps in the casino. And it's like he couldn't even finish, dude.
Oh, I love it.
My sister, I went with my sister and her friends, and she was actually felt sorry for him. I was like, damn, we paid money to see this. You know what I mean? I don't feel sorry for him.
Did he do his dance, though?
Oh, he was all over the place, but he was just in his own world.
Yep. Long-term drug abuse.
Long term. Yeah. I think people were pissed off because he didn't get to the song "My Ding-a-Ling," which is his closer, I guess, and people were pissed off about that because I heard him griping about it as we were walking out. He didn't do "My Ding-a-Ling."
Don't remind John. He's stuck playing My Ding-a-Ling all the time on his channel.
Hey, Willie Nelson did it. My sister went to see a Willie Nelson concert, and she was so disappointed. He only played for a freaking hour.
Just think of the new craze you could start. You get rid of the camel toe one. You start the My Ding-a-Ling one. New craze. Yeah. The only problem is the girls will all want to sing My Ding-a-Ling, which won't make sense.
It won't make sense.
Actually, not much makes sense anymore.
Shit, I don't think it has to if it's on YouTube, dude. You just got to accept it.
Oh, real life is just as crazy.
Turn the news on, you want to see some drama.
Harv, I saw AC/DC in concert, brother.
But was it a Bon Scott AC/DC, or was it one of the in-betweens, or the new Welsh guy?
It was Bon Scott. It was on the I think it was. Shit, it's been a long time, dude. It was the money. It was the Do It for the Money tour.
Oh, I don't know. I just remember AC/DC playing in pubs when I was a kid.
I'm gonna say about 98, somewhere in there.
Oh no, that's well after Bon Scott. Bon Scott was dead by then.
Yeah, okay.
Hell, he died.
Yeah.
That would have been the Welsh guy.
Welsh guy.
Yeah, the new singer for AC/DC, who actually sounds a lot like Bon Scott, is Welsh.
They had a hell of a stage show.
Yeah, which is because they had a competition for after Bon Scott died. They had a competition for trying to find somebody that could actually sing like Bon Scott. Well, the first guy they had was doing really well, but he actually blew out his voice box. And eventually, I think there were two in between, and then they found a Welsh guy who naturally sang like that. So he became the permanent. But they all live over in England now. Well, last I heard, anyhow.
It wasn't 98. That was 88, I think. Shit, I can't remember, dude. I've drank a lot since then, smoked a lot of weed.
I think Bon Scott was early 80s. He croaked.
Yeah, I think I just missed. Hell, I went primarily to see this new band that was opening for him called King's X because everybody was really digging them, and I thought they sounded good. And I was surprised by AC/DC's stage performance. So, like, when they did For Those About to Rock, We Salute You, you know, all their theme songs, Back in Black and White, they had really cool stage props stuff, like Ozzy always had for his shows.
Yeah. Oh, crap, I just saw Ozzy. I just watched a doco with Ozzy when he was young. And it's like, holy crap, he's still up with the Pixies and Fairies in 1980 something. But hey, I like Ozzy. He's
a grandfather now, Peter.
Yeah, so am I, but that doesn't make any difference.
No, I didn't know that though. I just caught an interview he had the other day about his grandbaby and stuff. He's totally pussed out.
Did Kelly have the kid, or did the son have the kid?
I don't know. All I did was I saw the short on him talking behind the mic and them asking him questions about this. How does he like being a grandfather? I didn't even listen to the words. I just looked at him, you know, talking about it. I can't listen to him because I can't understand him.
Because have you seen the son? Yeah, not too many. If it wasn't for Ozzy, then the son wouldn't get laid.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, man.
Yeah.
So Kelly. Yeah. Okay. I can see that. Okay, she's not overly attractive, but just go to a pub, you'll find some guy drunk enough.
Dude, I don't know how the fuck he could stay with Sharon all them years. That mouth. God damn.
He didn't know he was with Sharon.
I guess not. I guess
Sharon
not.
She was his personal, what would you call
Assistant.
it? Support person.
Yeah.
Sharon!
Yeah.
Where's Big Lobsters? I can't see anything. Where's my glasses? Sharon! Sharon! Yeah. Personal carer.
You know, my whole image of him was so blown when they started doing all that. You know, coming out on MTV with all the silly, you know, the Osbournes and all that. I always had the image of him, you know, that he's the Prince of Darkness and that he's the baddest ass rock and rollist, you know, from Black Sabbath. And then you see him and he's a pussy. He just laid where's the dog, Sharon? I was like,
Yeah,
damn,
no,
dude, I wanted him to be so badass, you know?
I love the guy. I think he's a
Oh, I love
cack.
him
He's good.
too. I love him to death. I do.
Yeah, it's like we were saying to Mark before. Your El Presidente. He's a cack. He's absolutely.
God.
He was inspecting the Polish troops. There's the red carpet right up the front, and he's wandering off the red carpet. I'm wondering, where the hell am I?
Oh, he's a real winner. Trust me.
Yeah, he doesn't run your country. He's just, he's there. So
Exactly.
I don't attribute anything bad to him because he's not mentally cognitive. He's, you can't sort of blame somebody that's retarded.
Well, I mean,
Or
like the whole country knows that he's ill, or got Alzheimer's or whatever he's got, and they know that he's
just another one.
Some
With the
timer.
pixies and fairies. Yeah, pixies and fairies, man.
Yeah, I mean, the whole country knows it, but these talking heads, it's such a great job.
But you know what, Mark?
What's that?
We had plenty of warning with him as VP and all the crazy shit he pulled, and then going electing president 4 years later.
Who's running the country? It's not him.
He wasn't elected.
Stop attributing anything to the poor guy. He's just a figurehead.
Yeah, he wasn't elected.
Somebody else is running the country.
He was chosen by whoever does the choosing nowadays.
Hell, man.
He was
Australia's
chosen
being
by
run.
whoever does the choosing.
The Australian guy not elected because the other guy got left. He left. They just shoved one of his mates in. So we got this little mummy's boy. You've got the kid over in bloody New Zealand, never elected. No elections either. He was just shoved in that spot. Everywhere you look. In UK, you've got Prince Charles's bloody illegitimate little bastard. He was never elected. They just shoved him in because that last chick he just left. Most of the world is run by, is not run, but most of the people up there haven't been elected. No votes. They're just in there. And even if they are, it's like, we know that bloody voting was rigged. It's freaking obvious. So they're just shoved in there. So who's running the show?
It was obvious when Biden got elected.
Money's running the show.
Blew up. That bomb in downtown Nashville. That was they're blowing up all the servers that counted the damn votes from Georgia or whatever.
Well, I'm more interested in, are they, the powers that are behind it all, are they actually trying to wake everybody up by putting the most ridiculous people up in front of everybody going, this is now your glorious leader?
No.
Somebody escaped from a nut house, but it doesn't matter.
No, I think it's they just want, listen, the people behind the scenes just want a puppet in the regime.
Yeah. But they're putting up
all the strings.
Puppets. But the puppets are so ridiculous.
But unfortunately, that's this life now, and especially with the COVID world.
I just like to call out the stupidity.
I know you do.
It gives me a giggle.
Yeah.
Only because none of it affects me.
They're doing that everywhere, man. Even the governors and the mayor. We had a mayor from California got impeached, and they stuck in another mayor from California or something like that. I don't know.
Where's that other one? You got that big, massive, bald guy over in the States who you cannot understand him speaking.
Big,
Apparently,
massive, bald guy.
yeah, he actually had brain damage at one stage, but he's now a bloody senator, or he's a governor, or he's a something or other. I don't know what the hell he is. But he looks like a bloody a UFC bloody or a wrestler. Had a cute wife.
Oh,
That guy, he got elected too.
Yeah,
I
apparently.
think I know who you're talking about, dude. I can't think of it. Shit.
He's hilarious. He's gonna be the next president over there.
God.
Shit. Apparently, if you got hit in the head by a hammer, you have a better chance of becoming elected official than than Einstein.
I've been saying it for years. Only I said in 50 years' time the world's going to be idiocracy. No, my timeline was off. After about 3 or 4 years, the world is idiocracy.
I never thought I'd see Schwarzenegger become a governor. Are you kidding me? I thought maybe he'd be a president one day.
Not allowed. Got to be a
Because
born
he's not natural born.
That's right. Got to be a born U.S. citizen.
Yeah.
They elected Obama.
Yeah.
He wasn't freaking born in the U.S.
Trump tried to put that out, didn't he?
Yep.
They covered it up. The Democrats covered it up big time.
Mm-hmm. But hey, your original constitution, a lawyer is not allowed to be president. He can be commander in chief, but he can't be president. Abe Lincoln, after 5 times, ended up fiddling the books, and he became president. He was a lawyer.
Yeah.
Abe Lincoln's freed the slaves. No, he freaking didn't. Go and look at your history.
That's exactly right, Peter. He had more failures than a lot of men on the planet combined, dude, before he ever got to be president.
And you look at the run of presidents after him, and most of them are lawyers. Go figure.
He was buying Democratic votes to get that Emancipation Proclamation passed, dude.
Yep. Yeah, well, we've just changed the slavery from more obvious to sneakier.
Less obvious.
Yeah. What are you paying?
Very good. Very good, Peter.
There's actually a thing on YouTube which made a lot of sense, done by a guy named Larkin Rose. A little short video called The Jones Plantation. Explains how you've been conned.
Huh.
Hello, Andrew.
I'd like to see that. Hey, Andrew, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, just do a search on YouTube for Jones Plantation. That's if it's still on YouTube. Oh,
John Fetterman.
that's the one, Fetterman.
Yeah, I couldn't think of his name a while ago. Hey, Ruby.
There we go, Fetterman. A good English name. Actually, it's a Jewish name, but don't go there. Yeah, apparently he got brain damage at one stage.
Damn.
Hey, Ruby TV's in the house.
Well, don't say hello to me. I don't care. No, I know. Where am I? What was I looking for? What were we just talking about?
Talking about John Fetterman or before that?
Yeah, before that.
Before they was talking about president. You said the Jones Plantation. I want to check that out.
That's what I'm just going to look for. That's right, Jones Plantation.
Shit.
I was trying to tell you about it the other day, but you got onto the whole black slavery thing, which is not the point.
I
The
did.
point was, yeah, but
I must have been drunk.
yes, you were.
I hope I didn't say nothing. Hey, listen, I'm not prejudiced, nothing like that. I think that Daniel Day Lewis did a fantastic reenactment of how Lincoln really was. He was sly, man.
Okay, and they're actually making a full-length movie. There it is. Look at that.
Hold on, I gotta go get some sweet and low. I'll be right back.
Sweet and low.
Fake sugar.
Shit'll kill you.
There we go. I'll put the link in the. Actually, I'm gonna put it into the main. Oh, you freaking idiot!
Shit, I'm scared to ask. What did I say the other day about the slavery?
No, you didn't. You just went on to the whole racist thing, and I was trying to point out it's got nothing to do with race. This is a political thing.
Yeah, it is. It is very, very much. Yeah.
Well, they had
Okay,
just
there we
them. They come from
go.
harbor. All those harbors up north were, shipyards. The universities. They opened up the universities from the money that they got from selling slaves. Harvard.
Listen, man, if we want to get down to brass tacks, you want to know how prejudiced our whole Bill of Rights is, our amendments? They're made by slave owners.
Yeah. Okay, I'm putting that link to the Jones Plantation for anybody that's interested. I'm putting that in the main chat. It's still on YouTube, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, cool.
It's a 12-minute video. Very, very clever. I'm just waiting for the full movie to come out.
Right on.
They actually got some famous director and all sorts of people involved now. I saw the trailer of it. Looks really good. So yeah, it impressed me years ago. I sort of went, oh yeah, somebody actually can see it. Oh gee, it's not just me. That's what I keep saying. It doesn't matter who the politician is. The left and the right wing are still parts of the same bird. They say they're crap, and then they get into power and they do the freaking opposite. Doesn't matter who gets into power. They just go and do shit. Yeah, seriously. Oh, we're all Trump supporters because we hate Biden. Yeah, okay. So Trump brought out the jab. He also turned around and said, I'm going to put Hillary in jail. And no, I'm in power now. No, I wouldn't do that to Hillary because she's my friend. Just goes, she gets sick. When is a politician lying? When his mouth's open. Oh, you get more truth from a used car salesman.
Hey, you know what? When Trump was running early, when he decided he was going to run for president, there was a little caution up there with me. But here's the thing: it was very refreshing that he would come out on a platform or stage somewhere and really speak his mind. And didn't care if he stepped on toes. He was hitting on some real truths. It's when he became politicized, Peter, that I got turned off to him.
Dude, as soon as he got into power, everything he said, he never did. That's as simple as that. I don't care who it is. How many times campaign promises and they never come through on their campaign promises because they had no intention. Oh no, it was they blocked me and they blocked me. No, they had no intention. That's just excuses. Both sides of the same bird, man. Hell, if you look back at your own emblem, they changed. I can't remember what year it was, but they changed from the phoenix to the eagle. Your original coat of arms, or your state symbol, was a bloody phoenix.
Oh, was that when we were under English rule before the revolution?
No, I think it was actually when the first with the revolution. It was around that time. It got changed early 1900s, I think.
Oh no, we were way past it then. Huh? I didn't know that. I thought it's always been the eagle.
Yeah. No, hell no. The Eagles. You look at it, dude.
How the fuck do you know more about our English history than we do?
Because I thank my ex-wife for that.
Ah,
I've had to learn. I've gone from legal. I've gone from spiritual. I've gone through
oh Lord.
esoteric, historical, you name it. I've gone through the whole lot to try and find meaning on why everything is screwed up. And the more I understand, the more I realize our whole system is based on scams and bullshit.
It really is, isn't it?
And I can see how they're doing it.
It's
I
depressing.
can call them on it. I can call them on it, but they will ignore me.
Yeah,
Oh man, I hit the court with their own maxims of law, and they chose to ignore it. Oh no! We're family court. We don't follow maxims of law. Change the subject. Well, hang on a sec. Then what the hell are you? Oh well, they didn't say it, but yeah, we're just another company that only just started up. We changed our name every 7 years. Even your government, every 7 years, they change the corporation. I might change the name slightly, or they'll change their emblem. Like the Canadian flag used to be the white maple on a red flag. Now, if you look at their government websites, it's a black flag.
Hey, Peter.
Yeah.
Andrew said you ought to get a pipe like Popeye. But isn't your avatar his dad?
Yes, it's Pappy.
That's what I thought.
These ignorant people that confuse.
Oh.
I'm the grumpy version.
Yeah, you can tell. Because Pappy's got the big full white beard like that.
Yeah.
I like that, dude.
Yeah, I know. It's people. Yeah, people don't remember Popeye that well. You got Popeye, you've got Pappy the father, you got Olive Oil, Brutus, or
Dude,
Bluto.
Listen, when I was a kid, the CB radio, the 2A was really, really big, right? You know what my handle was? Wimpy, because I loved hamburgers.
Well, I was just going to go with that. I was just going to say, and there's Sweet Pea, and then there's Adrian Gibson. Oh, sorry, Wimpy.
Wimpy, yeah, and my handle was Wimpy.
I'll gladly pay you for a hamburger on Tuesday.
Yeah,
for a hamburger today. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Yep. See, Adrian.
Dude, you know what, Peter? Not a lot of people don't remember that. It's very good.
And again, look, it gets monotonous. No, not Happy Pappy. That's Dave. I keep telling the same thing. Everybody says, "Oh, Happy Pappy." I'm like, no, that's Dave. He sits in his armchair and has his live streams. Completely different from Pappy. Yeah. Get on YouTube. Research your Popeye. Actually, surprisingly, the old Bugs Bunny. I've said it before. I think Jamie was there. Hairbrush.
Oh my God! What a great series.
Yeah. But that Hairbrush episode of Bugs Bunny with Elmer Fudd, that's a truth bomb.
It is.
And I'm using that terminology. Take the name, you do the crime. And that was done back in the 30s, I think, that episode. 30s or 40s. When
was it really?
I can't remember. Again, I'll have to Google it.
Didn't they redo it with Figaro? Figaro. When Bugs Bunny's the barber.
Yeah, no, no, different message.
Okay.
Um,
Oh,
Maybe I didn't
Brett
see
was
that one in the
crying out
30s then.
on the edges of freaking
What you say, John?
I,
What you say, Mark?
I said, old Brett was crying to death today
oh,
on
55.
the edges of LS.
That was a joke, man. Then I got this Ace Ventura fool jumping me out of nowhere.
Ace Ventura. Okay, I've heard the name. I haven't actually. I've only seen him once.
Nah. Yeah, well, we know who it is. A
Uh huh.
rascal.
Uh huh.
We're on to it now.
Yep, that's the one.
But hey, Peter, going around leaving nasty little comments about me and mine and other people's videos.
Okay, I haven't seen
That's
Bass for a while.
that's been going on for months.
Yeah, yeah, Bass has been unusually quiet.
Yeah, yeah,
Bassatino.
he's trying to be good, I guess. I don't know.
Uh,
I don't think him and Fanzo are talking no more. I ain't seen them together in a long time.
and I'll drop Hairbrush into the main chat as well.
Yeah,
That's an
cool, dude. Do
interesting.
that.
It's a interesting little straw man concept.
Sweet.
You got to, yeah, you got to understand what the straw man is before you can appreciate it. But there you go, Hairbrush, very very clever. Yeah, and this has been done. Hell, it's like The Simpsons, warning everybody about 9/11. It's stuff that's in the movies that they drop in there if you've got eyes to see. If you get my drift.
Uh-huh.
I see you said the blind man.
There's a lot of people out there like that.
A lot of people that don't want to see.
That's true. And they will argue the point. Oh my God, they will argue the point. Don't make me see. Don't make me look.
Well, it's
I
just
have
like
my.
what Mark said about Brett's little outburst this morning. What Brett did was he contradicted every single thing that they all go around preaching. Don't take YouTube serious. It's not real. It's virtual. Blah blah blah. And then he throws a big fit because Yad's called him a virtual friend. He went ballistic.
Oh, good. So and he's going to be running around bagging yads now.
Well, no, they made up. She sucked up to him because he's
Okay.
big in the community, so she's got to keep that check up there. But it was like, yeah, I said, you know what? I said, y'all created this monster, and I got timed out, Peter.
Oh, I oh I feel
Yeah.
dirty.
No,
I actually had to come. I had to come to his aid, and it wasn't him that I was coming to his aid. It was the actual. Look, I've been friends with Rafi and Madam Hillis for a while, and so I've been in the live chat with Madam Hillis. She's 7 months pregnant, so the last thing she needs is grief in her chat.
Right on.
And somebody came in and started having a go at Brett, and it's like, oh shit. I've got to block him. And before I had a chance to block him, Des did it. But generally, and then I had to explain to Madam Hillis that it's just somebody, just a troll. You don't want to get a 7 months pregnant, man. She's having enough problems. She doesn't need trolls in her chat. And
I
these
get
girls
it.
don't at half the time. I just hate having to come to his bloody aid. It's like he deserves it, but she doesn't.
Yeah, I feel the same way, man. I told somebody earlier it'd be fine with me if bygones were just bygones and then we just part ways and stuff. But every time I turn around, the little rat's blaming me for something or talking about me on a panel somewhere. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
I know. I just needed to put that out there just in case he's listening. I
Oh,
wasn't
fuck
protecting
him.
you. I wasn't protecting you. I was protecting Madam Hillis because he wouldn't have got. He
Oh,
wouldn't
he
have
would
got
have
it.
got it. Yeah, I got you.
yeah.
You deserve everything you get, you little bloody raccoon torturer. Yeah, little coon torturer, little raccoon torturer. I just got no time for people that do the shit that he does. Ah, I miss Ruby. Hello, Ruby.
Oh,
Oh, Miss Ruby TV.
hello.
Yeah, I was on a bit of a roll there, so I didn't look at the chat.
Yep. Hello, Mahal, Amy, Ruby, Andrew, Recycle, Paul, Harv, Lynn. Where's a lot of them come through here? OG, Killer.
Yeah, Killer, Miss Killer.
Yeah, she does a good singing.
She is
Nice.
good. She is a good singer. Yep.
There's a couple of new girls that they're quite nice. Reggie Lynn.
You know what?
Um,
You're exactly right, Peter. I'm very surprised with her. Very, very good little singer.
yeah. Even a little Pfizer.
I was just
Pfizer's-
fixing to say Pfizer. She was on, I think, John Quinn's the other night. Man, she can well.
Yeah, yeah. When she does her own Indonesian songs, man, yeah, she's at home. Doing the English songs, not so much, but yeah, Indonesian, wow.
Well, she pulled off a pretty good old Titanic theme the other night. It was impressed
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, so yeah, we've got, as I said, there's these new girls popping into our side of things, I suppose, and there's some good ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Surprising. That was actually a good live stream of John's.
It was. I told him that too. I said that this was very, very nice. Did a lot of good singing, a lot of good. My little Martina was up there just a cooking. Nice, good singing.
But it was good fun.
Yeah.
It
Yeah, a
was
lot
only
of fun.
until
Good to
and
see
part of-
Heidi. Good to see Heidi around too. I miss her.
it didn't get weird until John started doing his music. And it's like, oh, John, turn it down just a nudge. My speaker's going to explode. That's the only problem I have is when John, he can hear it nice and plain, but coming through the computer, it just distorts the hell out of everything, and you can't hear him half the time.
Well, he's got that karaoke box or whatever up blasting so damn high.
Well, he just plays a stereo. It's just a normal stereo.
Is that just the normal stereo? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, at least if it was punched through, like a V8 or a V10 or something like that, you're not going to get that distortion at the other end.
Well, I think he throws his microphones too. They're always on life support. he even said one time that one needed to go to the CPR, go to the what is it? When you're in intensive care, he said this microphone needs to go in the ambulance. He throws them.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Half the time, don't it?
He gets advertising, gets the shits up, and breaks something.
Yeah.
I hate advertising. It's like, okay, John. So do we, but oh dear. And it was actually one of the best lives that John's done. Everybody had fun. Not too much. Wouldn't call it bullying. What do they call it? Bantering. Bantering was good.
Yeah. It was fun. I was in and out a lot. I had stuff to do. It was really cool.
And those freaking evil girls. Oh my God. Martina and bloody Heidi.
Yeah.
Put your camera on. Put your camera on. I'm not a sex object, girls. Classic.
He had Heidi going, dude. She was in the chat with the little camera emoji every few minutes. Come on, Peter.
I know. And poor FPV. Yeah. Dave, put Peter in the bag and bring him with you. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
Something. It was just good fun. As I said, banter, not bullying. When they get in and they start bullying and it's a team, that destroys the chat.
What are you doing,
I think
Amish?
I think y'all were able to keep JQ distracted enough, even though he was getting lit up, to not go off the deep end, and that's what counts.
Oh, John was having a ball as well.
He was.
That-
He's having a good time. That's good.
and he was it slowed down on the drinking, so yeah, that was good. It allowed him to have fun.
He ran a long LS though, didn't he? Went about 10, 11 hours or something.
Yeah, it sort of went to shit when he got to about 8 tins or whatever, and John gets in the zone. Well, you know yourself, you get into a certain zone and you can't hear anything. You're just focused inside your head,
Yeah.
and that's when things start to. You don't listen to your chat anymore. You don't listen to the people on the panel,
Yeah.
and it kills the mood. That's the word I was looking for. Kills the mood.
Yeah. It does. It does. I'm guilty of it. Billy, the kid Norwood's a perfect example. Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. Billy
The
goes.
drinking just gets too far. Yeah, I know, man. I'm very guilty of it too. It's not fair to anybody else.
Don't blame the drinking, because I know other people that they get into a zone, and yeah, people just disappear out of the chat because they don't hear anything else. They don't acknowledge other people. They just go into their rants.
Right.
Whether they're drinking or sober, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Halfwit's behind times here. They got a divorce.
No, we're divorced, thank you, Huntwood.
Who?
Oh, John and I did we're getting married to get a plutonic marriage.
Oh my God.
We want to get all those extra benefits the gays get from the government. But then he got all bitchy, so I said, no, that's it. We're divorced before we're even married. Sorry. Halfwit's upset because he was going to be the celebrant. He just wanted some money. You know what celebrants are like.
Yeah, I was going on with a live stream. Whose was it? John put too much starch in Peter's shorts, so they got a divorce.
Oh, God. Yeah. Well, John did have a Coke bottle-sized lump in his pants 2 lives ago.
That's too much info, brother.
Well, then he took the Coke bottle out.
Hee.
Well, that was to impress Mumsy. Okay, now I'm trying to watch the chat here, and what do we think about virtual friendships? I've got no problem with virtual friendships. I've got a few people that I'm friends with, and they know damn well I don't do LDR, but we're still friends. We chat offline, usually about, I don't know, plants, growing shit, cars.
Brick got all bit of shape about that subject, didn't he?
I see most of the people I talk, it's either dudes or, if the girls are married. It's a lot safer if the girls are married.
I don't know about that.
Well, I've got a couple of friends there.
When
They're both married.
Okay, I'll put it like this, Peter. It's safer if the girl is married and you know that they're married.
Yeah, well, it's a point, yes. Definitely valid. And look, I talk to their husbands as well.
There you go.
And they are good people.
Oh, yeah.
And well, there are a hell of a lot of scammers online. But these are not scammers. Hell, they're begging me to come to the bloody, come to the Philippines. I got bloody Jager's father, father or uncle? One of the two. Come to the Philippines. I show you around the Philippines. I get you a nice Filipino girl. It's like, yeah, and I teach you how to drink tuba. It's like, Dude, I don't drink. Ah, you try tuba. It is good. It's good. Apparently, it's as bitter as hell. There
Yeah, I
is
heard
no
it's.
control, no
I've heard it's
control program.
yeah.
It's just,
I heard it's the
it's
equivalent of like malt liquor.
yeah, but at least that's got some sort of control system. This is basically just coconut milk that's gone rotten in the bloody shell. It's like, yeah, okay. Oh,
Well, I mean, the
no.
same
So
premise, I guess. It gives you a
coconut
really
milk.
nasty hangover, but it gets you screwed up.
Oh yeah, I'll pass. It's like, oh, Mel is a great singer as well. Until she's had a few tubers.
Really?
Oh hell yeah! She she's not drinking tuber anymore. She's 2 months pregnant.
Oh, is she? Okay.
Yeah, I mean she's an absolute sweetheart.
Oh, hey, I
Jager,
heard little Ruby
great girl.
Lopez is carrying now.
I've had that suspicion. I haven't said anything.
Yeah, I
Uh,
told her congrats.
I did say it. I sort of said it offline to somebody, and they went, "Oh, I don't know." Well, you're the one that goes there all the time. So she looked like she might be,
Uh-huh.
but remember, I've had 6 kids plus, so I'll be
Easy for you
coming.
to spot.
It's a lot easier for me to spot. It's like a lady boy. I can spot them.
Yikes.
And High too. He's an expert at spotting lady boys.
I too. Oh, Bart.
Yeah. Oh, he's definitely a different. He's definitely different. I like High too.
Yeah,
So far.
I guess I like him, but he's been running me down places lately. Yeah,
High too.
everybody used to think that that was me, that I was high too. I swear to God, everywhere I go, you're high too, aren't you? You're high too. I was like, no.
Hell yeah. A lot of people did because what he says is like what you used to say when you got on the piss.
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah.
I never saw that, but yeah, whatever. But yeah, he's been dogging me down to me places lately and stuff. Like, why doesn't he like Brett? I think Brett's a superstar, and I was like, are you just pulling people's legs, or do you really mean that, dude?
Jamie, do you have split personality? Are you sure High
Shit.
two is not?
Dude, listen, I would admit that because you need serious help for that shit, dude, and I want to get help, you know.
Well,
No.
I know schizophrenics that black out for days and they don't know that they're killing
No,
people.
no, Peter. I had to block him off fucking mine's live stream because he just come in there and was just trashing me left and right. I said, dude, you don't come into my girl's live stream and just trash me.
Wow. He's usually he's been good at with me, but then I've only seen him half a dozen times.
Oh, he'll be a real good boy if he's gray, but as soon as he gets blue, he starts running his choppers.
Well, we both. I keep coming back to that Darren Dobson chat where Darren's drooling over this lady boy. He didn't realize it was a lady boy, and High two and I in chat going, "It's a lady boy." Yeah. And even Sammy Chavez turned around and went, "Yeah, it's a lady boy. Why can't people see it?" And then Sammy gets up on panel, and straight away says to the lady boy, "Are you lady boy or trans?" He says, "Oh, lady boy, but I'm saving the money for to be trans." And Darren froze. At first, we thought his signal had frozen. No, he blinked. But he absolutely froze. Big smile on his face, mouth half open, and he was just, huh? What? Oh, shit. Shock. Brilliant.
Mm.
Thank you, Sammy. Brilliant. But then I know people that have actually thought Sammy was a bloody female. I was like, how can you not see Sammy's a dude? He even says, he's still got his dangly bits. Like, how can you not see Sammy's? Oh my goodness! But yeah. It's just a matter of being familiar with that sort of situation.
I guess so.
You learn what to look for. Adam's apple's bit dead giveaway.
You know what it is with me though, with how I can tell, and I don't know. I can't. It's hard to explain, Peter. It really is, but
It's in
it's
your gut.
something. To me, it's something like in the forehead and where their eyebrows are. They're more pronounced and more forward than a regular pinai. You know what I mean?
Yep. It's in your gut. You can feel it.
And it's a big giveaway when they open their mouth and you hear them speak.
Yeah, yeah. Some of them are a bit different,
I
but
know one right now on YouTube. She is fooling. Well, he is fooling everybody. Everybody. And I asked mine about it. I said, "What do you think? What's your opinion on this person?" Oh, lady boy. I said, "Yep, that's what I thought too."
Werner,
No, I'm not going to tell you. I don't want to out this person. It's their personal business. It was concerning me. You know
it's just my personal gut.
who?
Found out
Oh,
like
my gut feeling is there's one in particular that
a week ago.
claims female and isn't.
For last
Yeah.
year.
And I have a vague feeling that that's the same person that was on Darren's panel, but I can't remember.
No
Looks very,
telling what he's dragging up.
yeah, but I could be wrong. Might not be. It's just my gut is telling me.
Yeah.
Where am I?
I'm glad that had happened to me, man. Personally, I mean, look, I don't knock anybody with our lifestyle they want to live and stuff. But if I got fooled like that, I'd go on and jump off in the river.
um, where am I?
I am just not down with meat and tubage.
Yeah. In the private, Jamie.
Mud pack.
Oh,
Yay or nay?
let me see. No. You know what? I never have considered that, but I will say this: she does not appeal to me like she does all the guys. All the guys seem to just fall over themselves for her. She's
Right.
never appealed to me at all as being pretty. I don't know what it is,
Yeah, again,
but I
that's
never
my
thought
gut.
that though.
Yeah, that's my gut.
I don't think you know this person, but I'll put it in the private chat. Hold on.
I probably, but it just they look very. My memory looks very similar to the one that was on Darren's. Very weird, man.
I missed that one.
This is who I was talking about, Peter. You may not even know the girl.
Not the last name. I know a Balboa, but that's a common first name. Yeah. Yeah, no. I sort of restrict myself just to, maybe a dozen channels now.
Hard to tell that is a ladyboy. Boy, they're really trying to pull it off. Good. Like you said, like Sammy Chavez, they won't hide it.
But Sammy's honest.
That's what I'm
That's just
saying.
it.
Sammy's always been honest.
Yeah. I've got a lot of respect for him being honest.
Yeah.
But it's the sneaky ones. Like the ones that say they're oh yeah, I'm single, but they're actually married, or they've got a boyfriend with the kids that live there. There's so much scamming. Yeah, I could be wrong.
Hmm?
I could be wrong on that one, on the one I think, but
Oh, no.
it just I'm not sure, man. It's just my gut that's telling me that.
I'll be honest with you. I never even have hung around that girl that much or gotten to know her or nothing because she was with like the Mike G vlogs posse, and I'm just not down with Mike G. So
there was a story I got told ages ago by an OFW chickie who had actually told me that her husband has gone trans. He's at home looking after the children while she's off OFWing.
wow.
And she's a bit narky because the money that she sent back he used to do the op.
I'll be damned.
Right? And he's running around saying that he is the kid's mother.
Wow.
Where he's actually the father.
Well, that gets deep.
All right, but that was a year or two ago. Like this particular OFW mentioned this. So, who she was talking about, I don't know. I don't know who her husband is. I don't know any of that. It's just a stretch of the possibility.
Mm.
Yeah, I thought shit was weird over here in the United States.
Look, what was his name? There's a
Mark,
guy.
that's why
He's
we're in the Philippine community for stimulation, brother.
Yeah, really.
You get a
he
little
was a
bit of
guy.
all of it.
He was in Saudi. Full on bloody tranny. I had the paperwork to actually prove that he was female. He's now back in the Philippines. He's disappeared. I can't remember his name, the channel name. But anyhow, Phil. Phil had to get the hell out of Saudi as soon as his contract was over. He was back in the Philippines because he didn't realize how dangerous it was, or how much danger he was in, if he left the house and anybody spotted the fact that he was a ladyboy.
Mm.
So his whole contract, he stayed in the house, and the only time he went outside is in the alleyway beside the house and the fence. So, yeah, you don't go to Saudi or any of the Arabic countries if you're a ladyboy. Because if they ever found out his paperwork was fake,
You ain't making it out of there alive.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I don't trust any of that Middle East business with these OFWs, man. I wish they could all get out of there.
Yeah, it's not a good life over there. As soon as they walk in, they get their bloody passports and visas and everything taken off them. That's illegal. Oh no, we're just protecting it for them. You can ask for somebody to look after it and put it in the safe, but they don't do that. They just take it.
Well, I've heard some real horror stories about that stuff, man. Like they just can't get out of it. They can't get. The
Right.
only way. Hey, the only way that a good friend of mine, she was in Kuwait as a barista, working in a coffee shop, and
Yep.
the only way that she could get out and go back home to the Philippines was she had to just go turn herself into the police with no visa, and so they put her in jail for a month and then shipped her home. That's the only way, because her boss was holding the visa over her head and almost like holding her captive and just making her work for nothing. It just was terrible, terrible situation.
Oh hell yeah, yeah. There's a lot of ladyboys in the Philippines.
No,
Look,
this
no
wasn't a lady boy, but I'm just saying.
I'm just replying to Amy there.
Oh, okay.
Seriously, the Philippines, like it's 8-1 females to males.
Oh, they're in Hong Kong. Okay.
And then on top of that, you're looking at the males going, well, hell, how many of those have gone ladyboy or gay? So no wonder the girls are out there looking for men of any kind.
Yeah.
The guys over there, the actual heterosexual males, they're just mounting any female that comes along.
Yeah.
Giving them a chat. That's why, Philippines is full of single mothers. Not all. Some of the girls are lucky enough they had a guy that cared, but then he ended up dying. But a lot of the single mothers have got fathers of the children that are off with somebody else, and then 3 or 4 women down the track. Hell, man, the guys over there have got it made if they just want to shag.
Yeah.
So why are the girls, why are a lot of the girls looking for Westerners? Because they want somebody that's actually going to give a flying crap about them.
Yeah.
Other than the scammers, of course, but there's a lot of good girls there. Some lucky girls that have got husbands that actually stick by them. Like Mel. Hell, man, Jager's a top bloke. He works his ass off to put food on the table and sticks by her no matter what. Great guy.
Now, who is Mel's old man?
A guy named Jager.
I don't know.
Like the astronaut or the whatever he is, Jager.
Yeah. Okay. You talking about the one that set the speed records here?
Yeah, that's him.
Okay. No, I did not know that she had a Westerner.
No, he's not a Westerner. He's actually a Filipino.
Oh,
I
is he
felt for
really?
the
Okay. Well, see, I guess I just don't know her that well. Huh.
yeah.
Well, that's good though. That's good, man. That's good.
She's
That's
lucky.
really
She's got
rare.
yes, exactly. She's got a good one. Hell, man, they remind me of me, 40 years ago. Yeah. She,
Which guy in the community would make a good lady boy? LNW show. Next question. Amy Film Channel, Indonesia.
oh dear, I would pick on shows
That
like that.
kid, man, I give up on him. Golly.
Don't pick on
He,
show. I like show.
he's the only guy I know that loves getting trolled by the masses.
Well, at least he's getting views.
I
Yeah.
swear to God, dude. I went to his hey, I went to LNW show's live stream the other night, and I popped in there, and he's got 50 people in the chat, man, and he's just rocking and rolling, and he's doing his thing with his shirt off, and everybody in the chat, they're all trolls, every one of them. And I said, "Man, come here, you got to see this shit." And they're just ripping him apart, just left and right, and he's just loving it. And I was like, dude, he does not know that, he's so out of it that he doesn't realize they're making fun of him. I really got upset about the situation. Then the next day I talked to him and he goes, "Oh, it's okay. I knew I was getting trolled." I said, "Well, then fuck you, dude. If you like that, then." She said, "At least he's got watchers. He's happy." Yeah.
Right. Hey, seriously, man, that is. You can have as many trolls as you like. They'll make you famous. They'll go out and complain
They are
about you,
making him famous. That's for sure.
and they come to your channel. They're going, oh, well, he's not like that.
Oh, my goodness. He's untrollable. That's right. That's right, Andrew.
What's the saying?
He might be the smartest man too.
Any
think-
publicity,
Hey,
any publicity is good publicity.
I think the trolls are getting pissed at him because he won't bite it. He won't bite on them. He's like almost, it's like a reverse troll on them. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Mine says, "You're getting all bent out of shape for nothing." I said, "But dude, I care about the kid. I'm treating him like an ellie or something. Fuck that. The kid loves it, so screw it." More power to him. If he wants that kind of hate coming, you're right, man. He is getting his channel's blowing up.
Oh yeah.
What I did not like is that he had a couple of guest panay up on his channel, on his panel, and they couldn't sing that well, which is, God love them, that's okay. They're trying, and the trolls were really ripping them apart. When is this Asian bitch gonna shut up and let me stick something down her throat? And that's what got me sideways. That I did not like at all. But hey, man, he's the owner of his channel. What are you gonna do? I told him.
Don't read the chat. It only offends you if you actually read it and take it on board.
Just didn't. I didn't dig it. See, mine said mine is always looking at the glass half full. It's views. It's views.
Oh yeah. Look, when somebody comes into the chat and starts talking about me, I don't see it. They actually have to get up on panel to yell at me before I have to acknowledge the fact that they're there.
Oh yeah, you roll along good, dude. Fans on Boston tried to rip you a new one. You just completely turn them off.
It's just shit.
Yeah, you're right, man.
And whoever's channel it is getting watch hours. They're getting views. They can go out and bag on everybody and go, "Oh, he's saying such and such," and people come running over to the chat. More views.
That really is. Hey, Peter, that really is a good question, though, to be posed. Is how does that happen within a lightning minute? That a panel can be calm and there's like 3 or 4 in the chat, and as soon as drama starts, there's 20 in that son of a bitch within a minute or two. And how does that happen, Peter? Is that word of mouth that quick in PMs or something?
All in PM.
I guess so.
Oh hell yeah! Look, dude, I was up on the panel there with you. Were arguing with somebody. I can't remember who the hell it was, and I'm sitting there. And every now and again, you hear from me 23, 27. 32,
Yeah.
38. You're up to 42, Jamie. But you're busy arguing with whoever the hell, Mike G or whoever, I don't know, Billy Jack. Yeah, when you were arguing with Billy Jack that day.
Oh,
No, I wasn't paying attention to the.
Yeah.
I mean, it's coming in.
Within 5 minutes, man, you went from about 11 people to over 40.
uh-huh.
Because
Yeah.
everybody wants to come up and listen to the drama.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I was like, and seriously, it was all rubbish.
Yep.
But people love it, and they're attracted by the negative energy.
Trust me, I got an earful of that too. I get an earful every time I act up. Don't worry.
It's just
Yeah.
people with their bored lives.
Wow, Andrew, is that really for real, dude? Did you see what Andrew just put in the chat?
I'll be back in a second.
He said, Jamie, I doxed Billy Jack one time. I found out he lives in prison. Now, he doesn't anymore. He can't because I've seen him do videos of at home hunting.
Yeah, he's out in the bush.
But I mean, I know he did prison time.
Yeah, he's been out of prison for a while.
Well, look, that guy's his own entity, man. We made up, and that's all. I just want to keep it cool with him. He's harmless to me. Like I said, he treats Anna good. He's supporting her. That's all I care about. What I don't like, though, is that he has the free range to dog and berate and hate the shit out of Brett on any panel or channel he goes to, and he's still loved. I do that, and I'm ex from the community. What's that about?
Money!
There you go. I told mine that too, Peter. Bingo. I stopped giving fucking money because I don't want to buy my way into people's lives, you know?
It's not just money. It's also, Billy is honourable. A lot of the girls will back him up. And a lot of times the girls will sit there and go, well, Brett deserves it. Now, look, I know a lot of channel that Brett's been blocked.
Yeah,
Are you really?
a few.
That's fine, yeah. He can't say anything, but he can sit there and watch the chat still. And I'm sure he does with his 8 devices. Helmet, 8 devices. How do you keep track of all of that? He could be in 8 live streams at a time.
It's Brett.
Oh, hell, yeah.
Shit, I can't even keep one phone working. How does he work 8 devices? Jesus.
I have trouble with 2. If I'm in 2 friggin' chats, I can't turn the volume on. Because then I get confused. I've got to be in 1, and that's it.
Yeah, I can't do all that either, dude. I can't even read the chat when I'm on a panel because I get sidetracked.
Yep.
Well, I can do 2 or 3.
Well, it's like you said a while ago, Peter. I want to try to stay focused on the conversation I'm in with somebody on a panel. You know, if especially like when I'm sober, like now, I really get into it. But if I start looking at the chat, and reading it, and stuff, then I miss things that y'all are saying. I guess it's the age or something. I just can't have. I'm not multi in task like I used to be.
I can only do one panel at I tried to time I got dogged out for it.
But that dude's got a special talent, bro. He's like on 20 freaking. I don't know how he does it, dude. He's on 20 different panels. He'll be on Facebook at the same time. This guy is like everywhere.
Well, even though I'm here, I can have say I've got Lean's channel in the, on another tab,
Man,
but I can't be in the chat. So basically, the other tab is just for watch hours for her.
Yeah.
There's support. But yeah, I agree. He can actually type in various chats, but then what he also does is still here, even though he's not actually there. Yeah,
Like
he might have. The same thing. He has it playing for the watch hours, and every now and again he puts up there still here. That's fine. I have no problem with that. He wants to, do the watch hours and support people. Great. That's what the girls need. They just need the watch hours so they can get monetized. And to a degree, that's what Brett does. His spare cash must go into paying for all the internet. So, of course, he can only afford 99 cents chats because he's paying a fortune in data.
Yeah.
My only beef with the kid is running his mouth and running shit in PMs about people when it ain't true.
Yeah, that's a problem.
I do not like that. Anything else he does, I don't really give a shit about. I don't care if he super chats a quarter. It's the fact of the matter is that he got puppetized very badly, and he ran with that.
Yeah.
And it was against me. It was against me and my woman, and I don't appreciate that, And he never has fucking apologized. He knows very well where I stand on things with him. I don't want to hate the kid.
Narcissists can't apologize. It's against
They
every
cannot. They cannot.
And that's just it. There's a lot of things. Brett's not my cup of tea, and generally, so I just don't go to his channel. Yeah, that was fine. But when he starts doing the bad shit, like pulling bloody super chats, all that sort of stuff, then it's like, no, now you've crossed the line, sunshine. Or when he's actually sitting there telling lies about people,
right?
It's like, dude, you're crossing the line. I don't hate the guy. I just find his behavior is disgusting. And there's a lot of them.
It's like the point I made this morning, Peter. When he was on Yad's panel up there, and he goes ballistic on Yad's of all people. She's the one that's cobbled him the most, and let him talk his smack about everybody under the sun, and then they all just say it's okay, you're allowed to do that because you're special. Then when he goes ballistic on her and stuff like that, he can't understand. I said, well, y'all created this monster. You're the one that's gonna have to deal with it.
Yes, I agree.
But let me tell you something. I've caught him so many times, and to try to get, because all the girls will always say, Anna, don't use names if you're gonna talk about somebody. Just don't use names. So he uses the initials like it's any less. like people ain't gonna know. POV. I don't like that old man. He's always being mean to me. Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, I'm being mean to him. Oh, I know. I call him out on his bad behavior. So I'm being mean. Great. But then it doesn't matter whether it's Brett. Look, I have a problem with Bass. He's still got that stupid bloody video of Maria with the tea bag. Yeah, seriously, dude. If you're listening, get rid of it.
I told Boss that too, man. And Maria got on to me because I accepted him back into my fold. I said, look, I just want to keep the peace for God's sakes. I'm tired of all of it. The fighting one day, friends the next, and having a pool go side. I was even falling into it bad. I said, look, I just want to keep the peace across the board if I can. But that is wrong, Boss, to keep that shit up, dude.
Yeah. That's actually copyright for starters. And then his overdub is just like, that's just nasty.
That's
not even funny. That's just it. It's not funny. It's just nasty shit. It's like, seriously, you find that sort of humor funny? There's something wrong with you. Pick on John for not wearing a bra. To his face. Now that's funny. John, put a bra on. At least it's funny. That's called banter. Bullying and bashing, not funny. But some people actually get on that.
I've gotten to where I'm trying to find the goodness and one thing in every single person on YouTube that I might not like anymore, with the exception of two people. But those two I will never find no goodness in. But with everybody else, I just want to try to find some goodness in them and let everything else go. You know what I mean? Life is just too fucking short, dude.
Yeah.
Maybe you're rubbing off on me, Peter. You and Mark. Just roll with the flow, baby.
Yeah. That's just experience, man. Okay, you're learning from us a little bit, but it's experience. You're sort of sitting there going, Well, yeah, it doesn't affect them. They're not stressing out. Maybe I should be more like that. We do that. Hell, we pick up, sayings, from each other. God bless his heart. Yeah, the shit we pick up off each other. That's what being friends are. The more you sort of interact with people, the more you start picking up each other's little idiosyncrasies.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's fine. Where was I going with that? No, I got sidetracked.
It's like it wouldn't be Mark in a chat somewhere if he didn't say he's hanging in like a hair in a biscuit, you know.
Yeah, or his weird little.
Oh my God, doing that on the thing. So
Yeah, it's like, Mark, at least turn it down. It scared the shit out of me that time.
she
Mine
lost
got him started on that.
her V8. Her V8 broke one day, so I had to do sound effects.
Okay. Yeah, Harper's complaining we're getting sappy.
Oh my God, I don't want to do that.
Man, chat. Let's start up the Harley.
Well, you get
I
up there,
can do
Harvey,
that.
ride your unicycle around.
You want to hear it?
Shit, yeah.
I'll fire that son of a bitch up. I hope the
It's only
battery.
10:30 there, ain't it? It's early yet.
No, it's 9:30. I'm in the
I
same
keep on
time
thinking.
you are, man. I keep telling you.
I keep on thinking, dude. I get you and Bud's time zones mixed up, bro. Bud's the 1 hour ahead of me.
I get them all screwed up because I don't care.
Ah,
I'm
shit,
not
dude.
trouble.
You're
enough
right,
trouble
Peter,
with
dude. I'm on
here.
permanent jet lag, dude. I don't know if I'm coming or going.
I have no idea what the time is now. Now I mention it, I'm going to have a look at the bloody time on the computer, aren't I?
That was so funny the other day, Peter. You very seldom, I think, anymore take it upon yourself to do your personal projects around there because you want to try to be dedicated to these people on YouTube. You know, like take from Maria, for instance. Boy, she just guilt trips the shit out of you if you ain't up there on her panel.
I like Maria. She's
You had to actually quit working. I think you were doing some kind of wiring or something. You had to come down off your ladder, come in and sit down and go, Maria, I love you, but I'm working.
Yes, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I'm trying to get the solar panels. Dude, 3 days I've been trying to get the bloody panels.
She goes, okay, Peter, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not just Maria. Yeah, for 3 days I've been trying to do it. I got friends turning up here, and
Fair
they'll stay
warning.
3 or 4 hours, and it's like
Well, you're dealing with the freaking fires a few weeks ago.
yeah. Well, that was fun. Oh no, they're still going, but not as much. I think they finally got them out 2 days ago. All right, we're ready for the camera.
If I spend too much time on the unicycle, I get a double chin. Dude, I was afraid you're going to hurt yourself bad.
Oh, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. He doesn't want any more kids, so he's fine.
We don't want any more kids anyway.
Yeah, I think his daughter's enough.
That'd be instant traction for me if I tried that business.
Well, I get it all the time. Do you want more kids? I know you're too old to have more kids. Forget the kids. Forget the marriage. How about the bonky bonk first?
I just want one little baby, and then I'm happy.
Yeah, well, see, I don't have that drive anymore. I've got enough, sprogs out there. What's that sparky bit over there in the middle? Yeah, that. I know. Yeah, it looks a little sparky there in where your hand was.
Do what?
Well, when you put your hand underneath there, it looked like a little bit of sparks going on. Yeah, somewhere there.
Right here?
I think it's just his keychain moving.
It might be just a reflection off a keychain, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
That's all right, mate. It's just, bad camera. I don't
That's what it was, Peter.
Keychain. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Keychain.
Sounds good, Mark.
It's a Harley. You got to keep an eye on everything.
Do what? I move back. It ain't that warm here.
Yeah, you want the flame out of the pipe.
I think I woke the trigger up.
I had a friend of mine that he bought my old Yamaha, and he reckons he used to take the mufflers off in winter just to keep his legs warm. No hair on his legs though. Adrian has a sweet Harley. Okay.
Adrian has a Harley.
No.
I didn't even know he had a push bike.
Yeah, I don't think he's got a license.
Yeah, I think you're pulling our leg there, Andrew.
Yeah, I think Andrew's talking about Adrian Goober's named Harley or something.
Mm.
God, I got Andrew.
I'd like to see Adrian even on.
He's always riding the bus. I don't think he can get a Harley. I mean, a license.
Yeah, that's about it. Bus pass. Yeah.
Yeah, bus pass.
Maybe the bus pass they've got a picture of a Harley on it. No, it's probably got a picture of bloody Hamburglar on it. Oh,
Yeah, I woke Trigger up and the rest of the neighborhood dogs.
Oh, mine's over in the far corner of the room where it's nice and dark and she's cool. Crazy dog. But I can guarantee you, if I was to walk out that door, she'd be up and she'd be barging through me. Are we going somewhere? Are we going somewhere? And crazy dog.
I can't go in the kitchen without my dog trying to tear down the door.
Oh, goodies. Yeah, don't worry about the food I've got. I want your stuff. Freaking dogs. Which reminds me to take some meat out for dinner. What do I feel like?
Dogs are wonderful.
Yeah, they're as bad as women. Very demanding.
Yeah, I went to the store today. There's a guy had a German Shepherd just like mine in the front cab of his van and shit. He said, I talked to him and he said, yeah, I was going to say, how'd you get my dog? Yes. Said that dog was only 4 months old. I said, damn, that's a big ass German Shepherd.
I'm waiting for mine to get past the puppy stage.
Huh? Yeah.
Well, she's a year and a half old now, and actually, she's coming up for 2. There's it, July.
Well, Trigger, he just turned 4. He still at like a couple year retirement.
Hey, Peter, does she hunt varmints there on the property?
Not really. Oh, well, sort of. She hates goannas with a vengeance. Good girl. Just lizards in general.
Yeah, okay.
But
So
she chases them up a tree. She's not quite got the knack of catching them yet.
Mm-hmm.
But she'll chase them up a tree and then bark at them for a few minutes. Get down here! I want to eat you! Come on!
I had two cocker spaniel sisters one time, and man, I'd put them out back, and before long they'd catch mice and bring them up dead and lay them there on the step, So when I'd open the door to let them in, they'd just be sitting there looking at me. Then they'd look down at the mouse, and they'd look up at me. They wanted me to give them praise, that they got something for me.
Yep. Oh, hell yeah. I used to have a bull terrier. He used to go and catch rats. And they'd bring them up. 6 o'clock in the morning. I wake up and only inches from my face is my dog sitting there with a rat hanging out of its mouth. And I was like, seriously? Take it outside. So he took it out, dropped it on the back landing, and he's sitting there. And I looked at the rat and I went, well done, well done. Where's the head?
Oh,
Don't know where the head
Lord.
is. So I think his trick was he'd eat the head and he'd leave the body for me, because he was doing that all the time. After the first time, he'd always leave them out on the back landing.
Yeah.
But you open up the back door and it's like, oh look, he's caught another 3 rats.
They want to please you.
Oh yeah, and he'd come running out and he'd go, and he'd sit there with the rats and he'd wag his tail. I'm going, yeah, good dog, no problem. Hell, he was getting fat at one stage. He must have been doing the same thing with the butcher next door, because the butcher was actually feeding him scraps all the time. I had to turn to the butcher and go, dude, seriously, man.
Let me ask you something, Peter.
He's getting too fat. Yeah.
I bought my first ex a Lhasa Apso one time. We named him Winston because he looked like Winston Churchill in the face, real serious, even though he was a puppy. So everything's coming along good. Gets about 2 or 3 months old, and then out of nowhere, he just starts eating starts eating his doo-doo like it's going out of style and just won't quit. So my ex says, his breath is horrible. He's not going to lick me. We got to get rid of him. And I was like, what is that about?
What's it about? I don't know, Matt. Did he learn from you?
Man, get the fuck out of here.
I don't know. Maybe you were shagging all the time and the dog was excited.
He was, bro. He would come. He'd be snacking on it, dude. He'd bring it in from outside off the back porch. He'd come back through the screen door with a big piece in his mouth and just lay on the carpet, just sitting there snacking on it. She'd go, "What is that in his mouth?" And I'd say, "Oh my God, it's his doo doo."
Oh shit! No, dogs. Mostly dogs will just sit there and
it wasn't just once. It was all the time. So yeah, we had to finally get rid of him. We thought the little guy had brain problems or something.
Yeah. If he's actually tearing off skin, that's
See,
horrible.
back then you couldn't Google why they're doing that, so we didn't know.
Yeah, I've never heard of a dog.
Hey, so the lady that we sold him to, Peter, we didn't tell her. We didn't tell her what his problem was. We just said we were moving.
Yeah. Hell, man, I've never actually heard of a dog that does damage to itself. Oh, Mark's playing with that bike again.
That was very troubling, though. Very troubling. Paid a lot of money for that little fart.
Yeah, their laptop.
Recycling, okay. No, I've never heard of a dog that actually does damage to itself like that. Normally, they just sit there and suck on it. And I had one here that, well, he was definitely an owner-operator. You'd be sitting there watching TV, and all of a sudden, right next to you somewhere, it's like, oh, Cringer, stop it! And he'd look up at you and go, what?
You would have thought we put a T-bone steak in front of him, man. The way he was munching this shit down.
That's weird.
I think later on, my oldest sister, she rescues Chihuahuas and brings them back to health, and then adopts them out. And I think she told me that, I can't remember now, about it was like a nutrition issue. Like they're deprived of some kind of nutrient that they need to get.
Could be a nervous
something like that. Something like when a cat, like when a dog eats grass, usually it's because their tummy hurts or something.
Yeah, it makes them throw up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, I know of parrots that'll pull every feather out of them because they're They're left in a cage on their own. They get no attention, so they pull their feathers out.
Wow.
There's all sorts of weird things, but I've never actually heard of a dog that actually bites off his own cock. That's just weird, man. I don't think it'd be a nutrition issue because you would have been feeding him.
Wait a minute.
Did you feed him?
Did you say bites off his own cock?
Yeah.
No, I said he's eating his own doo-doo.
Oh, his own crap.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you.
What the hell I missed something here.
You thought I said he was biting his own dick? No.
Okay, eating his own crap. I got it. Okay, yeah, that could be nutrition. But dogs do that naturally. Hell, man, they snip each other's asses for God's sake.
I got that. I get that, dude. But this was not like. This was like he was obsessed with it.
Yeah.
He would eat just the crap so he could eat his own crap.
Okay, that could be a health issue as well.
Yeah, well,
there's a whole bunch of reasons why they do it.
It made his breath very tangy, bro. No more licking the old face.
There is now a craze. It's becoming more popular of drinking your own urine.
Oh my God.
Okay, now
what? How do people get started on that?
Scientifically, you're by ingesting your own urine, you are building up the antibodies in your system to counter any of the problems that you have in your body. All right? Basically, your urine is poison. So by drinking your own poison, it builds up the antibodies to kill off whatever the poison is. Now, I understand the theory of it, but drinking your own pee,
that's crazy.
But in amongst the crystal singers think it's the way to go now. I watched a girl do it on YouTube live. I was like, yeah, hopefully it was apple juice and she's just trying to scam people. But it didn't quite look like apple juice. And they'll recycle it 3 or 4 times. So they say. I was like, no, not going to happen.
It'd have to be really, really, really dire consequences for me.
Yeah.
Like marooned on a raft, for like days and days and days.
Half-wit. Oh, dear. Like, see, that's why I don't drink, especially imported beer.
Oh, God. Half-wit. Hey, guys, I'll be right back, man. I got to step down for a minute.
Yeah, go pee. Oh, when he said step down, he means steps down. Okay. Yeah, look, man, there's all sorts of weird crazes that are going amongst what I call the crystal singers.
Crystal singers.
Yeah. Oh, they do the crystals, they do the tarot, they do all the woo-woo stuff. And some of the new woo-woo stuff is weird. Oh, yeah.
So they're not into devil worshiping anymore. They're into keeping their own piss.
Maybe that's part of it. I don't know. I really don't want to go there. It's just, there's enough crazy already. Enough crazy in the world.
Yeah.
Scary thing is one of the guys that carries on about drinking his own urine is one of the smartest legal guys that I've met. Yet he also does that whole holographic healing and drink your own pee, and it's like, wow, okay, now you're getting a little over the mark. No pun intended. He's just a little too much. And you've got there's all sorts of scams out there. If you put these special bloody mouth guards on that shoot your teeth with red lights, it'll whiten your teeth for you.
No, infrared or whatever,
Yeah. Well,
violet
they
or
could be ultraviolet. Whatever. It's a new way of bleaching your teeth.
well, my
That's one
dad
of the new.
he's some kind of ultraviolet light that after you put a ceramic filling on that he uses light and it's supposed to make it harden up real fast or something.
Yeah. Yeah. So now they're releasing. There's this whatever it is teeth whitening thing that they're selling. Blue blocker glasses, so when you're staring at a bloody screen all the time, it doesn't hurt your eyes. Hell, I got better eyesight than people half my age, and I stare at a screen. And if I actually sit up, then I can read the chat, read the chat in Streamyard. It's only when I lay down sideways.
I can lay down sideways and tap on the keyboard.
Oh, I do that. Now, but weird. My mind is weird. If I lay on my right side, I can read subtitles on the screen, but I can't interpret the subtitles if I'm laying on my left-hand side. Like some of the movies I've got, they've got the little different languages, and you have to have the subtitles on, so you know that the ninjas are going to destroy the whole town. So it gets a bit tiring. He's laying on the one side. You got to change, man.
Yeah, I can lay on. I grew up watching TV, so I'm a TV fanatic, so it don't bother me.
Oh, here's a shock. Oh, Yaz is just uploading, unboxing a present from a good friend from UK. Gee, I wonder who Terry is. Why she just didn't say from Terry? No, she had to say from a good friend.
They
Only a
always
friend.
about it, like get somebody something else. I don't care what your name put out there, unless it's
Well, that's the only problem I have with channels like Yads and a few others. They sit there and go, "Oh no, we don't do drama," but the very nature of what they do is to create drama, to get information out, to get all the gossip. So, gee, wonder why I don't go there.
Yeah, I'm just to see what the drama is going to be this week.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Yeah.
Recycle speed. Yay, nice one, Upward. Oh dear. That's one of my pet peeves. We've got a type of cold medication here called Sudafed. Now, the very nature of it was the fact that it's pseudoephedrine, Sudafed. And then everybody else jumped on the bandwagon with their antihistamine cold, well, not antihistamine, but their cold medication tablets. And they all put Sudafed in. And then the junkies all went, ooh, we can make speed. And Sudafed is the only one that doesn't have pseudoephedrine in it. It's like, yeah, okay. Oh, dear.
That's what they did over here. They did over here too. Then you have that,
Well, it's not fashionable anymore, speed.
Yeah,
What is your crystal meth and all of that? That's not fashionable anymore. What's the new one? I can't remember. What's the new one? They're all hooked up now.
All that fentanyl that's killing everybody.
Fentanyl, that's the one.
Yeah, it enhances anything that it's worse than heroin. It'll kill you like a grain of it.
Mm-hmm.
I've had my ex's daughter died of fentanyl. That was like 10 years ago, and
Yeah.
now they're talking about it left and right. Well, they weren't talking
Yeah.
about it 10 years ago, and she died. OD on the shit. They give terminal cancer patients fentanyl to relieve their pain.
Yeah. Oh
They
yeah.
don't kill them the cancer or the fentanyl. But it don't really matter because it's criminal.
Well, welcome to Big Pharma.
Oh yeah, yeah. They got Chinese are making that shit by the tons and shipping it over to Mexico, and Mexico's walking it right across the border.
Yeah, I was actually talking to a guy this morning. He's in Mexico. Uh, he won't get the jab, but apparently he's not quite sure what the mandates are anymore. But he thinks that if he flies from Mexico into the States, he's got to be jabbed. But if he walks across the border, no problems at all. Does that sound right?
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
Yeah. Because everybody that flies into the States has to be fully vaccinated. But
I
you
don't
can walk
know.
but you can walk across the border without being troubled.
Hmm.
So he's going to take a flight up to Tijuana and then just walk across it. He's going to go and see some friends in the States. So basically, he's just going to fly to Tijuana, walk across the border, and then go and visit his friends in the US. Even though he's
Tijuana's
Australian. The guy's Australian.
all-
But yeah, he got the hell out of here before the mandate started. And now he's sort of stuck in Mexico for a while.
well, you
Like
knew
he loves
about
Mexico.
that. That's why all the illegals come here, money here, send it all back to Mexico and live like kings.
Yeah, which is weird because he loves it in Mexico. He's bought a little cantina there, little pub. Um, Loves it. Thinks it's a great place. He doesn't see where all the problems are, but he's down near Acapulco. Now that's supposed to be a nasty area, but hell, man, he walks the streets without a problem, and he's a year or two older than me. So he can't understand, what the media is talking about. So again, doesn't make sense, half of it.
Well, as long as he's not into the drug business or near the border, you know.
Yeah, see, that's the weird thing. The whole Tijuana border thing. Why are the people leaving there? Further down south, apparently, it's quite good. So what's going on up there that makes them want to go into the US?
Well, they're coming from, all over South America. They're crossing Mexico, and the cartel in Mexico is charging these people to, walk across Mexico.
Yeah,
So they're making buck off, shipping people from through Mexico to the border and across the border. So they don't, it's a balance,
yeah. I keep hearing so many different stories. Just none of it makes real sense to me. Uh,
Well, basically, Mexico is run by the cartel.
cartel. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. The government does nothing. Government's
yeah.
bloody. They don't want to die, so they just shut the hell up. The cartels
Oh,
run everything. If you want to start up a business, you go and see the local cartel and go, okay, I want to start up this business. Let's do a deal.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I got that from my friend over in Mexico.
yeah. So then as long as you don't fall through the deal, you're gonna.
Well, he reckons that the cartels are nicer and easier to deal with than trying to deal with the Australian government.
Well, half of Mexico, the government officials are paid off by the cartel. So hell,
Yeah. So, okay, so I wonder sometimes maybe we should just get rid of the government and just have a few cartels.
yeah, just have a you know get rid of the government, have a couple of mafias or something.
What was he saying? There, there was a guy down the road from where he is decided he wanted a swimming pool. So he bought the excavator in and dug himself a nice little swimming pool. The fact that it was in the middle of the street outside doesn't matter. Then his neighbour said, well, hell, I want a swimming pool too. So he did the same thing. Governments did nothing. People just went, oh, well, they got a swimming pool. We'll walk around the other way.
Where was this at?
Down in Acapulco way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't remember the exact part of it. He said the name of the little district, the town, suburb, or whatever. And I'm sitting there thinking, well, that's just brilliant. Yeah. No, the government don't try and regulate anything because what are they going to do? Send somebody, the copper's going to go there and get killed? Yeah, that's who's in danger. Any copper that goes in there and tries to enforce their crap, coppers disappear. So they're very nice. You just don't see them.
Oh, they got the cops disappeared. The reporters, if they try to report on something crime or something, they come up, their heads chopped off, buried in the desert or something.
That's right. You do the wrong thing. Hey, that's what happens.
Yeah. Or if you try to do the right thing, that's what happens.
Well, that's the government. You try to
Yeah.
do the right thing, the government don't like it. So, we're going to lock you. We're going to kidnap you and lock you in a cage and extort money out of you as much as we can. And we'll have you beaten occasionally until you subserve to us.
Confess. Well, this is your written confession.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. That's how it's become in most of the Western countries now, man. It's just ridiculous. We'll do whatever we want, and you have to put up with it.
Oh yeah,
Oh, we
you
got
got a second speeding ticket and shit.
to, dude.
Even
I had an.
innocent, you gotta go through
Carry
all
on.
that shit, pay all that damn money for a lawyer and everything else. And if you
Well,
just paid the fine up front, you go get off cheaper. So they just pay it up front and get off cheaper.
man, I had a copper come into my house. I'd just gotten out of the shower, so I'm standing inside here, butt naked, standing in front of the fan, and this copper just walked straight into my house. I managed to get to the door, so I'm standing there butt naked with this copper with his bloody gun on his hip. I said, "What are you doing walking into my house? You can't just do that. I can do whatever I like." And then he started beating, getting closer and closer. And I'm sitting there going, dude, I'm naked. I don't want to feel this is just too gay. So I said to him, just wait there. I'm going to go put some pants on for your benefit, not mine. By the time I turned around, he was in the house asking me for my bank freaking card. I'm started going, dude, I don't know who the hell you are. You could be anyone dressed in his uniform. Why am I going to give you my bank details? Get the hell out of my house. She said, well, I want your driver's license. I said, do I look like I'm driving? Seriously, what are you doing in my house? Oh, I've got a piece of paper saying, inviting you to court. I'm sort of going, well, good, just leave it there. Oh, I've got to establish your name. No, you don't. Yes, I do. On the bottom of the piece of paper that he wouldn't show me, says on there, just leave it at the address. It says you don't have to find out the person's name, just leave it at the address. No, he was determined to exert his authority. And eventually I turned around and said, look, dude. He says, oh, well, you either, give me your driver's license or I'm going to arrest you. I said, dude, I'm taking the third option. I'm sitting here rolling a cigarette. So he came in, he grabbed me by the arm and started dragging me off the couch. So I stood up, took a step towards him, and I said, I don't like being assaulted. Get the hell out. I want your driver's license. I said, look, seriously, the driver's license you're looking for is on the window ledge out there. So he went out, pulled it out of my wallet, put it on the bench on top of his piece of paper, click, and he left. That is, crazy. He wasn't looking for me. He wanted the driver's license. That is how weird it's gotten.
I hadn't had too much trouble. I got stopped one time, not wearing a seatbelt.
Yeah.
You can tell that I didn't have a seatbelt. But when I saw him, I reached up and grabbed the seatbelt. That's when he figured out wasn't wearing the seatbelt because I reached up to get it. So now what I do, if I see a cop and I'm not wearing a seatbelt, I don't reach up anymore.
No, just cruise on through, man.
Yeah.
Yep. And hell, that's legislation. That's not law. 9 times out of 10, the only reason you pay that fine is because you agree to pay that fine. Because under law, you are not doing any harm to anyone. Or you're not doing harm to another person. That's just revenue getting.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's I figured just another reason to stop somebody.
Oh,
to see what else you get,
When it comes down to it, there's only one law: do no harm. Everything else is you being conned. Oh, well, if you don't pay it, you're going to jail. And then you agree to go to jail. So they take you to jail. It's all a big con. You're agreeing to what they say. When it comes down to it, the people that you keep hearing about going, oh, I got out of paying this and I got out of paying that. How did they get out of it? Very simple. They didn't agree to anything. They didn't have a lawyer to represent them.
Hey, Chris.
Miss Chris Kelly. How are you? It's something I've learned is this whole system is such a scam. And they'll use all sorts, and when a lawyer goes into, does their course in the university, they don't learn law. They learn words. It's not until they come out that they start learning, on the job training, that they start learning about all the statutes and all that sort of stuff. What they learn in the university is Latin, English, how to use different meanings in the words. That's all about a con. It's a scary thing.
Oh yeah. Well, the freak. I got stopped for not wearing a seatbelt.
Yep.
He turned around. He did a Yui. Well, I let I was pulling onto this road. Cop went by, and I reached up and put my seatbelt on. By the time he went by, so I was in the same direction he was.
Mm-hmm.
So what he did, he freaking into the next street over, did turned around and got behind me, then pulled over. Then he asked me if I was wearing a seatbelt. I said, yeah, I was wearing a seatbelt. You know, he said, he tried to tell me I wasn't. Well,
Mm.
I was when you stopped me.
Yeah.
Then he wanted to search my car. He said, I was in a hurry, so I let him search it. He didn't find that. He said, well, if
I
you don't
went.
let me search your car, you dog. So you want to wait on the dog?
Years ago, I've only ever had one not wearing a seatbelt fine thrown at me. That was years ago.
Yeah.
I reversed back, I was parked in the car side of the road car parking. I reversed back, uh, put the seatbelt on, indicated, and drove out. Probably 500 meters up the road, there's flashing lights screaming up behind me, and I'm sort of going, oh, okay, I'll just pull over a bit so this guy can go flying past. Nope. He pulls me over. He says, you weren't wearing a seatbelt. I said, I'm sorry, I was wearing a seatbelt. No, we were watching you back in the shops. I said, the only time I didn't wear a seatbelt is when I reversed back, and I'm not required to wear a seatbelt. Yes, you are. The legislations have changed. Sort of going, dude, I was wearing a seatbelt by your own legal standards. So don't. And he's filled out the ticket, and I said, dude, I'm not accepting that. Threw it in the window. I'm sort of going, seriously? I never got notification to come to court. Never paid the fine. I didn't realize back then how I managed to get out of it. It's not that didn't get out of it, it's I didn't get into it. They're coppers are sneaky buggers. First thing they want is your driver's license. Why? Because that's corporate bloody crap. They want to find the bloody corporate name. It's involved. But this guy was stupid enough not to ask for my driver's license. He already knew who the hell I was. He took the bloody rego number off the car. So it's just weird, man. I've seen too many weird things over the years. It's like those clouds outside. They promise rain and nothing. Go figure.
Like where I live, it'll be raining what quarter mile down the road, but you won't get a drop here.
Well, that happens here sometimes. There's like a belt. This side of the road, we might get 3 inches of rain, but the other side of the road gets half an inch. It's how the
There's,
wind travels. Something.
there's Don. What's going on, Don?
Yeah, got a friend of mine that lives in the other side of the road, but 10 k's up, and they're always saying, "Well, we never get the rain. How come you get the rain?" Well, Jim and I get the rain. Well, he's on the same run as I am. Has to do with the way the wind blows, I suppose. Look out, here's trouble. Bassatino's in the house. G'day, El Duce.
Are you gonna have to start talking about police women down there, Peter? He's wondering why you always talking about police men.
Because the coppers are not bloody, they don't look after you. They're only there for the money.
Yeah.
Especially now that all the governments have given so much money away. They've got to recoup it somehow.
Oh yeah, they give what grants to frickin' police force to you know DWIs or whatever. And there was something on a YouTube channel, Crooked Cops or something like that. And this
Oh, hell
town was
yeah.
getting some kind of funded from the government if they could get so many DWIs, so they were arresting people for DUIs and DWIs that
Yeah, yeah.
haven't even had a drink. Well, you smelled of alcohol, or you looked like you swerved and you crossed the line and blah.
And apparently Australia's got the lowest alcohol rating, 0.05, and they'll book you for drink driving.
0.05 down.
Yep, that's like 1 or 2 beers, and you can actually go over the limit.
Oh yeah, that's 0.08. You can
It
have
used to
two
be 8.
beers. Here it's 0.0. You can have 2 beers. That's why I don't go at the clubs anymore. That's why I hardly even drink anymore. I don't like drinking at the house. You know what I mean? Who wants to drink alone?
Mm. Not my thing.
Mhm.
I occasionally will have a drink if I'm out at the barbecue or something like that, but
Yeah.
that's a rarity.
Yeah. Last time I went to a party or something, I only had a couple of beers and shit. And
Mm.
I was ready to go home about 9 or 10 o'clock. Back in the
What was
day,
it?
though, you could close down the damn bar, though.
Oh, I got on the hard stuff on New Year's Eve. What was it? Pashito. Yeah. Passion fruit soft drink. Oh, that's heavy duty stuff, man. Me, even soft drink. Bleh. I like my sugar, but concentrated liquid sugar with bubbles. Ooh.
Now, Coca Cola, we use it get the
Actually,
battery off of the car battery.
uh, actually, I don't know about that. I know they got tests if you're smoking weed. You got to, they want you to stick your tongue on this bloody stick, and it tests whether you've been smoking weed. But yeah, I don't know about crack. Interesting. The scary thing is, some guy got busted. Oh no, you've gone over the limit. You've been smoking marijuana, and the guy's going, "No, dude, I don't smoke marijuana." Turns out it was the poppy seeds on the top of the bread rolls that he bought that actually triggered this test. Roast poppy seeds. But then, yeah, he had to, on principle, he paid a fortune for a lawyer to actually do all the research. Poppy seeds. Okay.
Well, they'll take you for a damn blood test nowadays. Well, you at like see,
Because he showed positive, they decided it wasn't necessary to do a blood test. And they can't enforce you to give blood. Bodily autonomy and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I've never tried crack. That's just, no, they'd probably kill me. Never tried speed. I don't do chemicals. Hell, I'm lucky. I'm lucky if I take an aspirin. Yes, I've gone full born again hippie without the drugs.
in the hair.
Yeah, I'll stick with my caffeine and nicotine. I'm good with that.
Yeah, that's about the only thing I have nowadays. Caffeine, nicotine. I have a drink every once in a while.
Yeah, don't forget your honey bean.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
I
still got to
still,
get some of that just to try it. I'm too stingy to buy a full bottle.
I
Man,
still
I've got
got
a bottle.
the room.
Yeah, I've got a bottle of Glenfiddich sitting in the cupboard, unopened, in its black tube. It's 15-year-old when I bought it. It's now, hell, nearly 30 years old, unopened. And that's for when I croak, everybody can have a shot of Glenfiddich, standing over my corpse going, "Ha! The old bastard's gone. Finally." Yeah, and they'll probably do that too. Um, I've got a unopened bottle of vodka sitting there. Uh, Hell, I've even got some Bundaberg rum.
I got I got some moonshine. Yeah, I put a bunch of fruit in it, some cherries and yeah, I think blackberries, oranges, and shit in it. So most of the alcohol's been soaked up by the fruit.
Oh, I've got the secret for those guys there that want a good liquor cabinet. Don't drink.
Yeah, I used to have a you fly on an airplane, you get the little bottles, airplane bottles. I used to,
Mm. Oh, you little what is it? Mini bar, bloody alcohol. Yep.
yeah. So I used to collect all the different kinds, whatever it was, if it was, I'd get it. And well, needless to say, my ex was an alcoholic. She ran out one day, and so
Yeah.
she
I was
drank
just going
about.
to say I had a good collection myself, and then a girlfriend actually got into it, and it's like, "Oh, I've been collecting those for years. You bitch, get out, ex-girlfriend."
It's yeah. And to listen to the excuses they try to make when they get caught.
No.
Happened to my collection of I don't know just lie out there some teeth and stuff. Really?
Well, I don't know what her excuse was, but my ex, or the ex-girlfriend, her excuse was, "Oh, there were so many different flavors. I thought I'd try each one, and there was nothing left. You tried them well. Now, if you can crawl out that door, leave." Oh, she was as pissed as the nit going, but I just wanted to try them. I've never had that one or that one or that one. I said, yeah, but you had that one anyhow, didn't you? You've already had that. Yeah, but I ran out of the others. Seriously, you're a nut job.
My ex, she used to hide her tequila bottles in her little girl's bedroom behind her little girl's bed. That's how bad she was.
Oh wow. Well, I should have listened to her daughter. Her daughter says, "Oh no, when you're not here, Mum's got a bottle of sherry that she drinks and gets drunk on in the back of the cupboard." And I went, "Oh, okay." So the next time I was making a bit of dinner, I went over at her place. I opened up the cupboard, and sure enough, there's this half-empty bottle of sherry, at the back of the cupboard. Oh, but that's just for cooking. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can't cook, woman.
And the level keeps going down every day and shit.
Yeah.
It was full. Now it's a half bottle. Now it's empty. Then the next day there's a full bottle again. Well, that's the same bottle. No, it wasn't. It was empty the other day. Now it's full again. How's it the same bottle?
Now, who would do something like that, Jane? Yep. Well, she's gotten a bit up in the world. She's not doing the Moscato anymore. She's on the Chivas Regal. What the hell Scotch was she on?
Regal. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was a Chivas Regal. Yeah. So yeah, she's gone a bit upmarket now. Ooh.
Yeah, she don't need us anymore, does she?
Yeah, what was it? What was it about? Oh, she's back from the Philippines. Um, the one where Lynn was doing a live at the beach. I think it was at the beach. And all of a sudden, half the screen gets blocked out. And Jane's going, "Hi, Peter. Hi." Yeah, g'day, Jane. What the hell? she just snuck out of nowhere and went, in your face.
Yeah.
She's crazy.
Every time she gives me the stink eye, man, I don't think she's like me.
Oh, yeah, you're not in favour anymore, mate. Sorry.
Not that it ever was, you know. I mean,
I know.
ever since
But
the toy,
that was always good fun.
when she went into that mall or whatever and bought the toy or something. You know. Let's see. Get extra batteries or no, it runs on the charger.
Ah, well, we had fun, mate. We had fun. Oh dear, that was all it was. So she gives you the stink eye. Who cares? You and I had fun. Yeah, it's not like we ever had any delusions of going over there to meet Jane.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she might have good legs, but she's a scary woman.
I don't need a man anyway. I got my toys. Kind of like other Filipinos. They got their toys. They don't need men.
Oh yeah.
They just use men. They don't need.
If you mentioned her toy, oh my God, I'm not talking to you, Mark. Brrr. If I mentioned her toy, she'd always giggle.
Oh yeah.
What is that? What is that, Mark? Why would she do that?
Mm.
And it had nothing to do whether it's you or me. It's who was actually loading her up with information. Again, it's about the money.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Mark doesn't give me a lot of money, but Peter does. Be nice to Peter. He'll give you some money. No, that wouldn't be the case, would it, Mark?
Yeah, probably right.
That's why I could get away with cheeky, just as cheeky shit as you could.
I guess
Hell,
I
man,
was
it's not real life. It was just on the chat.
yeah. After that one challenge, I quit doing super chats in there. I don't.
Yeah. Oh hell, especially when you found out the price of that friggin' dessert. Like what?
No, that wasn't it. That wasn't a challenge. That was just a.
Yeah, because you got bullied into it. I know.
I got tricked into it or whatever.
Yeah, but still, you'd think, yeah, a couple of ice creams, $20, that'll cover everybody. Hell no. Singapore is not a cheap place to go.
Yeah, tell me about it. Hell, yeah, like you're going to New York or something. Yeah, shit.
What was that? This was a disgusting looking plastic looking cheesecake thing. And that was this tiny little square. And it was like 10 Singapore dollars, which is about $10 US, about $13, $14 Australian. And it's like, seriously? You're going to buy that? Somebody paid for it. Can't remember who did the super chat, but somebody paid for the disgusting thing. I was like, wow. And she didn't eat it all. Oh, no, I ate it all. I ate it all. Well, what was that piece you left on the side? No, I ate it all. Yeah, bullshit. I was like, ugh. Yeah, I keep, you look at the counter and you're looking at all this plastic looking food and it's like, wow, I'm never going to Singapore.
Especially when you get warm, you see.
Sorry, mate.
Remember, was you in that chat at the time? Lynn ate the worm in the soup.
I missed that.
Yeah, she crawled
Yeah.
outside around and acted like she was throwing up and everything.
Oh, Terry. Terry was the one that spotted it, apparently.
Uh,
Yeah, I didn't see the worm. I wasn't there, but apparently, yeah, Terry keeps bringing it up, and it's like, okay. So, and she doesn't refute it. So it must have been a worm, or she believed there was a worm. One of the two. Did you actually see a worm in the soup?
no, I didn't see the worm.
Okay, so it might have been just Terry playing with Lynn's head.
Or it might have just been Lynn making drama so she could get so somebody could pay for the meal.
Yeah, that's possible too.
Yeah.
Yeah, who says she's bloody mercenary? Ah! Yeah, I established ages ago. Yeah, you might be cute, but there is no way we will ever get together. But to be nice, I'd always remind her, I'm a smoker, remember, Lynn? You can't be near me when I'm smoking. And then I'd tell her to get on a broomstick and fly to Australia. But I don't have a broom. Yeah.
Oh, but Jane smokes, like a freight train and shit. She hangs
Yeah,
out
yeah.
her.
Hell, man. Oh, no, she's way the hell away from Jane when Jane lights up.
Yeah.
I have noticed that. She doesn't sort of sit next. If Jane lights up a cigarette, either Jane leaves the room to have a smoke or Lynn leaves. She'll go and sit outside or something like that. But it's psychosomatic. If she sees it, she can't breathe.
Oh, yeah. a lot of these non-smokers are psychosomatic and shit. They start
Yeah.
convulsing when they even see somebody.
Hell, man, the worst ones are the reformed smokers.
Oh, tell me
They're
about
the
it.
most vocal. Yeah, because they see the smoke, they really want one, and they have to tell you how you shouldn't be smoking. But I really want one. Ah, ah. Okay, here's an idea. Leave my house. If you don't like me smoking, get out of my house. Simple. Oh, they're the worst ones. The ones that come into your house and then they'll whinge to you about you smoking in your own house. It's like, seriously.
See ya.
Yeah. Like if it's a customer and they want to throw lots of money at me, it's like, and you can see they're uncomfortable when you light up a cigarette. Okay, well you're only going to be. I'm going to get rid of you as soon as I've got your bloody money and I've got your order. So I'll put it out for now. Now, okay, let's get this business done so I can get you the hell out of my house. But that's about the money. Yeah, when you got a customer coming in throwing a grand or 2 grand at you, I can deal without having a smoke for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Shit, my dad used. I got my dad's ashtray right sitting in front of me. He used to have that ashtray in his dentist office, and
Yep.
he was a smoker. He used to smoke in his dentist office.
Dude, if my camera's working. No, camera's not working. You bastard. I was going to show my big crystal ashtray. It used to be the old man's. Oh hell, I've got his ashtrays, I've got my ashtrays. Um, I'm definitely not short of ashtrays. And I love my crystal and silverware. And wood. I love timber. Not a not a huge brass person, but I love my silverware.
I got mismatched silverware. I got some from the Holiday Inn.
Oh, dude, I've got pub glasses going way back before I was born. Some of this stuff. Who was it?
What did I find the other day? Oh, I showed you my antique frickin' Sonic drive-in tray.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That was made out of some aluminum, I think, but nowadays they make them out of plastic. The red ones.
Yeah, disgusting things. Fucking plastic. I
Yeah,
still have what is it? A row of cupboards here full of plastic gear. And it's like, oh, seriously, I need to get into that and just get rid of the plastic. Yeah, I don't need the storage jars because I use bloody glass. I use metal. I just hate plastic.
it soaks into everything. If you get it too hot, it'll leach into them.
Werewolves, werewolves with. I have the timber for the vampire neighbors with sharp pointy bits on the end. Werewolves are silver. Get your monsters right. He's been watching too many modern movies where they confuse the ways of killing monsters. Yeah, I've got a lot of A lot of my stuff's still in storage out in the shed. I've got to get rid of all the rubbish in here, all the cheap plastic crap, so I can get my stuff back into the house.
Yeah, I still got a whole big old box full of my grandmom's china downstairs.
Oh, nice. Have you got those plates? You know, they're not meant to be eating on, but they're the ones you hang on the wall with, cottage garden embossed into it and stuff like that.
Okay.
Decorative plates.
I got one with Tennessee, the state, the state flag on it and everything. And, yeah, I got about three or four hanging on the wall. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you
Oh
go.
man, I love those.
Here, let me
And I've got some of those. But the old man brought them back when he was over in Germany.
get a quick.
Those carved wooden plates.
These are China. I mean, not in China, but different countries. I think. Let's see here.
You're lying to me, half-wit. I actually cleaned out the shed and it's half empty. I had a nice ceremonial burning on all the rubbish. Hell, I've even got enough room to put the bloody lawnmower and fuel tins in there now.
See, I got that plate.
That's them. That's them.
Yeah, that's them. And I got these three different plates right here.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, they're just decorative plates. I like the ornamental ones. The ones you can't eat. Oh.
And I got a couple of steins, old bottles, old milk bottles. Here's a little pint.
Yeah, over there, yep.
Here's a bigger one.
Yeah. Quart bottle.
Yeah, a couple bottles.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I use my milk bottles. They've got the little metal lids. I use them for my water, my drinking water.
And I got a collection of shot glasses.
My old man was collecting those.
Yeah,
never really got.
Countries.
Yeah. Yeah, he went from shot glasses. He started collecting key rings from when he did his world traveling.
There's a George Dickel, Jack Daniels, all from all the states. Old mixing glass, a couple old bottles, old Coca-Cola bottles. I got what Coca-Cola bottles that had the when the Dallas Cowboys won the Super Bowl.
Wild turkey, that's the keyring that's missing. One of the bloody backpackers that came in here decided they were going to help themselves to the wild turkey keyring. Apparently he deserved it more than me. Forget the fact that the old man left them to me, his collection. That doesn't matter. Apparently he wanted the keyring more than I deserved it. Yeah, I know. You're a show-off, half-wit. Wish I had other access nowadays. Most of the cattle out here are all beef cattle. And the only woman that I knew out here that had a cow, which we used to get milk from, moved back to the city. Which is a shame. Hell, that cow supplied 3 families with fresh milk every day.
Yeah, I used to get fresh milk when my buddy was had a cow.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, you'd always have a grease slick on the top of your coffee. Oh, brilliant. Hell, if I had access to a cow now, I wouldn't have to go to town for anything. The main stuff I get from town is dairy, cheeses, bloody milk, all that sort of stuff, or milk powder I get delivered.
Milk powder.
Yeah, yeah. Surprisingly, chemically speaking, milk powder is closer to real milk than the crap you get in the plastic bottles. That stuff in the plastic bottles is reconstituted milk.
I get, the milk I get is always tastes pretty good over here. I don't know
Yeah.
what they do to it over there, but over here it don't taste too bad. It don't taste that 2% crap. I mean, it tastes like flavored water or something.
Yeah, well, that's a lot of the stuff here is flavored water. They put calcium back in there to give it that whiteness, and emulsifiers to give it that uh, texture. Because well, by the time they take the cheese out of it, the creams out of it, the yogurts, all you're left with is like a pale white see-through liquid. And it's cheaper to put all the other stuff in it and sell it off as milk than it is to sell the original. They make more money out of it that way.
Oh, I
But
can't
you
say that.
can buy you
Yeah, the
can
women
buy
over here,
the real milk.
there's them women over here, man. They'll they'll be weighing like 300 pounds and
Yeah.
field dressed. Drink those diet sodas.
Oh hell yeah, that just blocks up your system.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's worse than the regular stuff. Diet Coke is worse to drink than a regular Coke.
what is it? You can go and buy a 2 liter. So what's that? 2 by 2. Say a quart bottle of milk. You can buy a quart bottle of milk for say $2.50, or you can buy the real milk, a pint of it, for $5.
Damn.
Because the cheap stuff is the reconstituted chemical rubbish. But nobody wants to acknowledge that.
I just bought a gallon of milk today.
Well, 2 liters. So what's that?
Oh, whole milk.
Half gallon. So it's a half
That's
gallon, not a. Yeah.
for $5.
Yeah. Well, it's a gallon. So yeah, half a gallon of milk here is about $2.50, $3, I think. I haven't bought it in ages, but that's the cheap stuff. That's what most people buy. Even with the milk powder, you got to be careful because some of them are 20% or 25% soy freaking powder. Freaking soy. Do I look like a hippie or a yuppie? Oh hell yeah, man! I miss Carol. Yeah, I miss Carol. She had the cow. I miss that fresh milk. Yeah, don't touch that stuff. Yeah, as I said, I got a mate of mine. He'll buy the the one that doesn't leave his tongue all furry, he pays twice that for half as much.
Our cows average 8.5% milk fat.
Yeah. Yeah, you always know when you get the bad milk, your tongue feels like it's got sand, little fine particles of sand stuck to it. It's like you've been drinking chalk. Yeah, chalk dust. It tastes like it feels like it's got chalk dust on it. Oh, and that's because you're drinking chalk dust. Yeah, proper milk. Yeah, you don't need chapstick. No, there's no rain. Bugger. The leaf that fell off. Oh, it looks like it's going to rain. Please rain. Yeah, after 2 months of no rain in this heat, I may sound a little desperate.
We've gone with a couple. I don't think we've gone a whole 2 months with little. Yeah, I think maybe last summer. No, we have in the past, but last summer was pretty dry. It rained like at least once or twice every week or so, but didn't get enough of it.
Oh, hell, man. Winter right through spring. Rain, 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 rain. Lots of rain, which normally you don't get the rain through spring. But yeah, summer, I'd say 2 months, 2.5 months, nothing.
Yeah, it might happen around July, end of July, August, maybe in
Uh,
September. But well,
I just,
California got they don't have a drought anymore. They was in drought conditions not too long ago, and now
yeah.
they got that rain. They're having mudslides and everything else.
Yeah, I've been hearing.
I guess all the forest fires, all the terrorists ain't gonna be lighting no forest fires in California now.
Well, there's nothing here to go up in flames anymore, I don't think. Even if they set fire to the dead bushes here, unless it's a good strong wind, it's not going to spread. Yeah, all the grass out there is gone. Everywhere you look, it's just black. Black. Lots of black. Um, yeah, I know you're a show off, Harwood. You've got weird weather, man. He's in summer and he's got like 18 to 20 something degrees during the day. That's my winter temperature. Nighttime, well, that gets 0. And that's the problem here. It's too freaking cold at night in winter. Oh,
Yeah, we had pretty mild winter here in Tennessee. Everywhere else, yeah, crappy. But I'm gonna get an ice storm or something like that up next couple of days.
Just making another coffee, Doc.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm probably gonna crash here in a little while.
Yeah, all
It's
good.
only 11 o'clock here.
Hell, Harper's still growing cabbages in the middle of summer. They're a friggin' autumn winter crop. Yeah, harvest them in spring. Here, all your freaking brassicas, Brussels sprouts, cabbages, all of that's freaking winter crop.
Yeah. I don't grow
It's like
Brussels sprouts. I don't even
broccoli, yes.
like Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, I reckon broccolini's going to be good for this area. Oh, hello, Miss Army.
There she is.
Hi,
Yeah,
Mr. Peter.
it's like Fubar. You can only see from the nose over the wall. Well, you can't see me. My
Now, now
camera's
you,
closed. I'm going to have to do a reboot. I have to do another reboot after we're finished.
Why? What's wrong with your com?
been on too long. Got to reboot
What's wrong?
every once in a while.
Oh no! Look, it could be 5 minutes. It could be 10 hours. It just I don't know why it just goes. I've had enough. All right, frozen. See, I'm moving, but I'm not.
Oh, I got
Don't
rid.
forget.
I don't know what happened. Mine had a green streak
Yeah.
in the one of the YouTube on one
Hmm.
of my laptops, right down the center of my camera and shit. It went away for some reason.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 6 inches of rain. Yeah, that'll do it. But 6 inches of rain will also kill up your potatoes. Oh, potatoes don't like being soggy. Well, this time last year, I was complaining that the sweet potato were taking everything over. Now I'm looking at them going, "You poor things, hang in there. We'll get rain eventually." Yeah. Every year is different.
That's what they call it, weather.
Yep.
Yeah, it's,
Weather,
you know,
weather's
it's
going to
kind of
do this or weather's
a
going to do
weatherman.
that.
Day after the,
Oh, the weatherman's
they're
bloody
supposed to
hopeless
believe
here.
10 years, 10 years from now or whatever, New York's
Uh,
going to be the water.
yeah, that's why all the millionaires have got coastal properties.
Yeah,
Yeah. The ice caps are melting. Oh no, we better sell our property real cheap. Oh, look, other millionaires have bought it. Scammed.
yeah. Al Gore made millions off that damn scam, didn't he?
Yeah, it's like that train crash, the Ohio train crash. 6 months' time, it's going to, there's going to be nothing there. There's not going to be any poisons left. And hell, the rumor is it's all going to be desolate. So the land's going to go really cheap. So anybody wants to buy cheap farmland, get in there now.
Well, they already got that planned out. They're not going to let you buy it. The rich motherfucker's going to grab it up before you even get to
Yeah,
look
mate.
at it.
I know, mate. I know. But just on the off chance, anybody in chat, get in on the ground floor.
Yeah. The, the rich, the rich motherfuckers, they'll what they'll do, they'll tie you up in your paperwork or your loan,
Yeah.
whatever, your financial loan or whatever, until it's bought up by the rich guys with and just
Oh
find
yeah,
one
they'll send
piece of
you. You go into bankruptcy and have to get rid of the property.
yeah.
Yeah, but that's the people that sort of mortgage themselves to the hilt, thinking, "Oh, no problems. I'll just base everything on what's going on now." They don't take into account the interest is going to go up.
That's one reason I moved out where I did. I wouldn't, if I was closer to frickin' Nashville or in Davidson County or any town in Davidson County, you know, the taxes went up like threefold. I mean, just skyrocketed um, over the last few years. They've gone up here, but not as bad. You either got to be rich to live in Nashville or poor.
Look, even here, yeah, we've had all the people come out here and buy property, big housing, big property sale boom thing. Um, Now the interest rate's going up. They're all scrambling to sell their properties. You
Oh, they didn't get
got
it
the people
fixed up.
that came out here. You got some of them that came out here to try and go, "Oh, I need to get out of the city and be self-sufficient." Found out it was too hard, so they buggered off. But the latest ones, they're all sitting there going, "But we can't afford to keep the property." No, they're all being sold off everywhere.
They didn't get a fixed mortgage. One of them balloon mortgages.
Oh man, we have a huge. Like one town had maybe two cop cars. The other town had maybe 5 or 6 cop cars. We're seeing fleets of 9 cop cars driving around the place here. And their excuse is we're looking after the criminal element. We're getting rid of them. They want this land, man. They're trying to get rid of all sorts of people out here now.
So the slightest infraction, or you're a felon. Well, here in Tennessee, it's about pretty much one of the few states that has right to carry law. So
Uh-huh. Well, they
you
used to
don't
say, "Oh, you don't put it out there because the land is crap. You can't grow anything." I've proven against that, and a lot of the farmers that I've talked to over the time, they've changed their ways and they're growing some good stuff. So now the land is becoming more desirable, as long as you got money. when I came out here, it was all chemical farming. Now a lot of the farmers out here are starting to realise manure. Wow. And they have some growing, they're growing some good grains. You just have to change one or two. Yeah, I've taught some of the big boys how to do water retention on their property. I've talked them out of chemicals. Some of them I didn't. Some of them went, oh, no, my grandfather's been doing it this way for years. They've gone belly up and they're gone. But the guys that listened, wow, you can see the difference in the properties when you drive into town. And now the next door neighbour's going, wow, that actually works. I'll do the same. That's over 14 years I've been doing it.
So now you got the companies coming out here and trying to drive everybody off so they can come in and...
Exactly. And now the land is becoming more desirable. As long as you got the money to throw the manures into the ground, you can grow anything you like out here. Yeah, I proved that with the the internal house yard. I've got a couple of acres fenced off, and that's where I grow my food. Outside, it's still it's slowly repairing itself. Inside, man, the fertility is ridiculous. And all that is compost and manures.
We get chicken manure.
Oh. Chickens are weird, man. It's not quite the same thing. Chickens are fertilizer. Manure is more compost. Yeah. Your manures will actually get the organic matter into the soil. Chicken poop is just pure chemicals.
When you're saying manure, you're talking about compost.
Yeah, I'm talking more like cow poo or horse crap.
Oh,
yeah. That's more of a grass-based sponge arrangement, where chickens is just pure liquid. Yeah, it's like almost a liquid fertilizer. And if you want, you want your stuff nice and green, by all means, water down your chicken poo, throw it, pour it around. High in nitrogen, shit grows really quick. But it doesn't fruit so much. If you want the fruiting, then that's when you start using your cow and your horse and your goat and your sheep. Something a bit more slow release. I basically use chicken to actually kill anything that's in the soil. They will scratch it and dig it and chew it. So there's very little grass seeds or weed seeds left. And for a quick hit, man, chicken poo is brilliant. But I still have to bring a lot of compost material back into the garden for long term. Donut and coffee at the end of the driveway. Hell no. I got somebody threatening that they want to put a sari store in the end of my driveway. Oh, hell, she wants to come here and sell all my stuff for me. I just have to build a little sari store out the front. Well, thanks to the fire, I've got a perfect spot for it now. a couple of bloody trees, bushes, whatever you call it, that I planted 12 years ago. They got torched. So it's a gap in the fence. I can actually build a little shop in there. I just got to make a section down the end there that they can turn around and get the hell out before they come into my house. Because you don't want these people in your house. You just want them out the front. Up, down, up, down.
Yeah, that's she,
Yep, and Miss Chris is back.
yeah. My granddad used to have a little store in front of his farm.
Yeah, you got to be careful where you have it nowadays. If you have it so it's accessed directly on the road, then the council gets all narky. But if it's on your property, there's ways and means around having to deal with the council. Because you're not running a little shop, you're actually it's a storage shed. That's where you store your produce. And no, you're not selling it.
It's been closed down for probably over 60 years. But
and when people come in, you're giving them the fruit and veggies. They're giving you donations in return. It's all in the wording. That's why your grandfather probably had to close up, because they got all greedy on him.
Well, he closed it. Because he got tired of people. If he closed the shop, people would be coming to the house and wanting something and shit.
Yeah.
Tired of people knocking on the damn door after the store was closed.
Okay, where was the store? Out on the street line? Was the store actually on the street line?
Well, it was out in the country on the country road.
Because if you have the little store inside your property, you can close that gate. You close the front gate
around it.
Yeah, you'll always get somebody going, oh, but, dude, it's 10:30 at night. Yeah, come back tomorrow when I'm open. And you just came in through a locked gate. That's trespassing. Now get out. They'll learn quick enough.
Well, back in the day, it was. I don't even know how long he closed it down. It wasn't open when I was born, that's for sure. But when my mom and my aunt and the uncle were kids, they used to work in the store. So,
well, all right, to address halfway, it's only donation if you actually put out there that it is a donation. If you ask for any money, then you are doing commerce. But you can put out there, donation of a minimum. Or you can just do it word of mouth with people that you know. But as soon as you go commercial, the government go, well, you're using our money. We want a piece. Huh? We're going to tax you.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, and then okay, as soon as you declare to the government that you've made so much money, they go, okay, well, you've been using our cash, because they're only promissory notes anyhow, but you've been using ours, so, we want a cut. It's all in the wording. Sneaky shit.
Yeah, they got so damn bad about it. In certain places, they was closing down little kids' lemonade stands and shit.
Hell yeah. Yep. Lemonade for sale. Bam. Gotcha.
Mm.
Yeah. I would be telling the kids just put lemonade. Just write that on the front. People will come up and go, well, what do you want for your lemonade? You just got to be careful on who you're talking to. Oh yeah, it's all about conning you into shit. It really is, and you have to learn the freaking language. It's mental. As I said, 8 years I've been trying to learn it. Confused. Still, these people spend their lives on learning it. Um, Again, you don't ask for a donation. You say, "Well, look, I can make you a burger, and we'd really appreciate a donation of, oh, what do you think a burger's worth? I reckon it's worth about 20 odd bucks. You might be able to sneak through with that. Legally, you're not even supposed to ask for that.
I figured out the tax situation. In my case, if you ain't got a job, they can't tax you. No income tax. Well, why should I file for income tax? Well, I don't have a job. So,
They put a thing here, you can't sell the eggs, but what you can do is leave the eggs. Um, what do? They leave the eggs, and people leave a donation in return. But you're not allowed to ask for any amount of money.
hey, Jack, what's going on, Jack?
Afternoon, Jack. Again, I'm not 100% on the wording still after 8 years of this shit. Because as soon as you ask money, that's where the problem is. Yeah, somebody grabs a dozen eggs and leaves you 2 or 3 pumpkins. Nothing they can do. It's about using their money. As they see it. It's a tricky area.
Oh, yeah, they had some kind of crap like that.
Yeah.
Oh, they're starting to crack down on the Amish
Oh, hell yeah.
nowadays. If you grow your, if you raise pigs, you grow your feed or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, it's the same deal. Because the Amish are actually doing business with the, what do they call the bloody townies? I can't remember their term. But if the problem is they're actually using the money. They're trading their product for money from the townies. And if you own it, it's it's yours. So they make the money. Oh, sorry, if you make it, you own it. So because the government make the money and you're using it, it gives them the right to get a piece of whatever whatever money you use. They'll charge you interest. That's what tax is, interest. what do they call it? Usury, I think is the correct term. You use it, I'm charging you to use it. Getting into probably Sean trucking is more into the actual money side of things. I've only got a vague understanding of it. Sean's more into the economics. Where I understand more
Yeah.
the legal. Yeah, I understand the legals and the wording, but well, that's what I give Sean. When it comes to the economics, the guy knows his stuff. When you get into the legals, he's in a grey area. I'm the opposite.
Well, I'm gonna shut it down
Interesting.
here a minute. Midnight.
There's actually something you can do about with cars. You can promissory note. It's very involved. I just read it recently.
Yeah, me too, halfwit. You bored me with Sean, man.
Yeah, well, again, that's probably why I haven't gone into the economic side of it. It bores the hell out of me.
It didn't actually bore me.
I
Sean
get
doesn't
lost
know it
now.
all anyway. I,
I said they were giving
I
credit.
just don't.
That's that's the one thing he does know about the whole economic scam. Um, I know of guys who actually buy brand new cars with promissory notes, but it's a multi paperwork process, and if you get it wrong, it's like, yeah, that's not going to happen now. Um, I tried to go through the paperwork, and it confuses the hell out of me. Oh, it's to do with the SESCOV trust, and it's to do with what is it? Yeah, well, it's trust law. It's what all the friggin' the billionaires are doing. They've all got trusts. Yeah, they've all got foundations. Yeah, you look at these billionaires, and they're not worth squat, but their foundation, their trust, man, that's worth billions.
Oh yeah, kind of like some of these presidential libraries.
Uh,
Hey, if you got a library, you ain't for shit, but your library is worth $1 billion.
yeah, okay. Well, a library's probably a trust,
Yeah.
a charity, a trust, whatever you want to call them. The Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. That's where all his money is. It's just a weird sort of setup. Again, I tried to get into trust law, and I'm still half educated.
I guess that's why they try to make it so confusing with the.
Oh hell yeah, man!
It's
There are
like,
trust lawyers. They spend their lives. All they do is setting up trusts and looking after them. And it's like, wow, trying to learn it all. Hell, it takes years. My legal knowledge is only on a base level. Fines,
Hmm.
mandates, um, what other crap? Acts, uh, that sort of stuff. Trust law is just woo woo.
Well, I'm gonna act like a tree and leave.
All right, mate. Not a
Well,
problem.
uh,
You're going to get some sleep, mate.
yeah, yeah. I'm probably gonna get woke up about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning anyway.
Who would
Need a
do that
couple
to you?
hours sleep.
Thank you, Mr. Peter. Thank you,
On
Mr.
cue.
Peter. Bye.
Not a problem, Miss Army. Yeah, I like that. Who would wake you up at 2 o'clock in the morning? Totally on
I
cue.
don't know.
Not me, not me. Not me.
Yeah, I'd turn my camera and join you, but All right, mate. All right. See you later, Miss Army.
Bye, Mr.
Bye, mate.
Peter. See you. Yeah.
Sleep
See
well,
you
mate. Bye,
later,
everyone.
there, Peter. Yeah, see you,
Bye, all.
man, Jamie. Yeah, Chris. I mean, in a little while. And I forget whoever came to this live stream. Get you later. Sayonara. Adios. Goodbye. See ya.